We're finally finishing the fucking whale game.
It's been 84 years.
It's been so long.
We're actually finishing like Dual Destinies proper.
Oh my god.
And then because I have brainworms, afterward I will need you to switch out the menu settings so it matches when we change it to the fourth one.
Of course.
I know,
We get freedom.
Yeah, thank you, Kume. I was like, oh, finally, tonight.
We're gonna be fucking free. Alright.
Hey, perhaps your opinion on Dual Destiny will change when you see just how absolutely based this segment is.
Yes, one part of one case will fix all of Dual Destinies.
Yes.
Yes.
Chad, yes.
Can't stress enough.
Although, knowing what we know about Dual Destiny's trial segments, let's
Anything's truly
let's put our expectations in check. All right, let's do it.
Let's
Also,
fucking go.
fun fact, I am the only person who knows what's about to happen. Kate and
This is
Jack,
true.
and Jack, for once, does not know.
Yeah, I didn't finish this one.
So I'm so excited for them to experience it.
And you know what? This will be the one, not even the one time, but this will be one of the few times where we truly get to fully appreciate Dual Destinies repeating every goddamn thing that happened, because it's been 3 weeks.
Yes, I know.
And I don't
True.
remember anything.
True.
It's like it's like when we stopped playing Danganronpa for like 6 months and then came back and was like, oh, what's happening anymore?
Well, to be fair, no, actually that one was okay because we literally did just the first.
Oh, that's true. We just did the fucking
prologue.
prologue.
We did the prologue at BR2. So the most that we needed to do was be like, what are their names again? And reminder who's playing everyone. Okay, we're good.
Got it. Go.
Yeah, this is, by comparison, that would be like if we waited 4 months to do the end of chapter 6. Although I remember I literally forced you to be like, we have to do this like
Now.
in 2 days because I cannot wait another week to finish it.
It was so fucking choice.
And we were ending Ghost Trick at the same time too.
We ended Ghost Trick and SDR2 in the same week, and it was like, okay, things
That was
are
so
happening.
good. That
was the most metal week. Anyway, July 26th.
Speaking of things that are coming up that are going to be great, check out the Resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo coming soon to twitch.tv/Katie100Catherine.
I don't know when, but we'll figure it out. July 22nd, 9:17 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved?
This is literally not the conclusion that we drew.
Well, that's my theory, but I don't exactly know if it's really true.
He told you no!
I learned compet from my best friend.
She took me to church. And I learned.
She took me to compat class.
She took me to combat class. Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor.
Also known as masking.
Also known as masking. But I do admit, they were friends. But would Azura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder?
Okay.
What?
What?
What? What does that mean? Well, she sent me videos.
Sasha, what do you mean by this?
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Is that an innuendo? Surprisingly, no. I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were the
Just
camera.
girly
You were the camera person. Okay.
Just girly things. It's fine. It's what
This
besties
is
do.
an interesting bit of information.
That really does sound like a weird innuendo.
So
Maybe.
TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I gotta
you
go
got a
home.
Nokia from fucking 20 years ago, dude.
Just like, I'm still not over it, just like the Sorry, I gotta go home and train my orca.
Babe, you want to
Babe, come over. No, I'm training my orca. Who up training their orca?
I'm training their orca. These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear.
That's convenient.
That's actually really, that's cool as shit. All the equipment we use at Ship Shape Aquarium is high tech. The ship's
We're
doctor.
running out of money.
We are so underfunded. The ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics.
Please, someone who's good at budgeting, help me
Help
fix
me.
this. My aquarium is dying, and it's like
Electricity
$20 million
bill, food,
electronics,
tech, 20 billion
food,
bills.
$10.
What do
So
I
the
do?
high tech stuff is Dr. Krabs is doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly doubt Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
No!
Wow,
No!
bitches hate my fucking whimsy. Okay.
Someone needs more whimsy in their life.
Someone
But
needs more girlish whimsy in their life.
But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday, and he was really shaken by it.
I'm a dilf.
Belonged to Azura. Oh, it was in Rifles.
It was in Rifles Tom Tom.
That charm looked just like your keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms.
But I wanted to be her boyfriend.
I wanted to be your boyfriend, so I got a magic one. Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it!
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today.
Are we forgetting the Arrow Ace King that was discussed?
There are still so many unanswered questions, like, is he really Arrow Ace? But I hope to solve them all in today's trial, because that's what I do as Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it.
And we will, Sasha. We promise.
Who's the judge again? I don't remember. Is it Kate?
You.
I think it's Kate.
Wait, no. Right, it's me
No.
because you have to be Phoenix. Right, sorry, locked
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm here. July 22nd, 9:30 a.m. District Court. I forgot Phoenix was doing this one.
I forgot.
I forgot.
We put him in the Feeny outfit.
Yeah.
Woo! Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Butler.
The defense is
Fuck you.
I forgot I was in this. Ready?
What do you mean you forgot? You're the only prosecutor.
No, I don't know.
I'm completely thrown off.
Very good.
I lived in a better universe where it was Clavier.
Me too.
You're like, oh, I can't wait for Apollo and Clavier to show. Who the fuck are these two?
Very good. It appears both the
Wait,
prosecution
that would be
and
so
the-
funny if just like in a random case in a random Ace Attorney game, we just like cut into trial and it's two people we've never seen before.
I would fucking rock. It appears though the prosecution and the defense are ready.
It kind of, I mean, not to
It
the
did.
extent that you were thinking of. It kind of did at the beginning of this game.
It did kind of do that with Dual
That
Destinies.
is true. That is true. At least Apollo was there.
That's true. At least Apollo was there. Yesterday, it was proven that the Orca was not guilty and that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigations of the Orca pool area turn up anything?
It was wet.
It was damp.
It did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this.
Oh my! What a frightening looking rock! Do you say it has a bloodstain?
the Barbenheimer houses.
The
Yeah,
Barbenheimer houses!
that's so true.
Just looking at it gives me the willies. Have my
You want me to give you your will?
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's been a while since the three of us have been in a room together. I apologize.
It's still my favorite fucking. Speaking of our SDR2 playthrough, so we can assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident.
Very good. What a clever little deduction.
What a clever little boy.
Who's a good boy? Well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change.
Prosecutor Blackwell had completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach.
Sure, let's go with that. I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own.
Fucking hate this game.
We've
What
already
is-
established
what-
that Clavier isn't here, Mr. Wright.
What a fucking dumbass Phoenix Wright is. Like, jeez.
He's my
like,
favorite.
Come on.
I love him. I love
He's
him.
my little, he's my
Yes.
meow. My silly rabbit.
He's my silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Right. Moving along.
Hi.
I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool.
Well, then how did the victim
Witness.
get in there? Objection!
Objection!
The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness.
What if I said no? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. I had to lock into the lower register. Let's go.
Name and occupation.
Dr. Sniper! Stay in there! And who is that cute little creature?
Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Tucker.
Hey, you were the one that talked about how great the penguins were the other day.
You would just...
Wow, chalk one up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound.
Son of a bitch. Dr. Herman Crab, Ship-Shape Aquarium's veterinarian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
But it's cute! But it's important we learn all we can about the witness! This is Sniper. She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her.
I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand,
Regina Berry?
but he refused
Oh.
to testify,
Marlon.
so I settled on the veterinarian.
Congratulations on your transition, Regina! I'm so proud of you.
Now tell us. Why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained?
The animal keeper. You know, Simeon Song.
Is it song?
Is it?
That's how I say it. I don't care.
Okay, French sounding ass. Sure.
Alright, Benjamin Hunter ass.
half the
motherfucker.
people in that game are French. Half the people in that game are French.
In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning?
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of the cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So no one besides the defendant was at the scene and the water in the pool was drained.
Ruh-roh, the judge already seems to be leaning toward the other side.
It didn't load. We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for our cross-examination now.
We have to strike
Whoa,
fast.
Athena.
Nick, get him!
Whoa, we're actually doing gameplay now.
Oh yes, of course. Please proceed then.
Power of youth comes in handy at times like these.
Power of not
Phoenix.
giving a shit, dog.
I am 4 years younger than you. You can't say that. Please.
He's been old since he was 20. Like, let's
He's
be
been an
real.
old man. In the North Pool room, social injection.
The only thing I could channel is a TV.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up. You
shut
are
the-
24 years old. You should have been at the club. Anyway,
You should have been at the club.
um, I can lead you through if you ever want.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
I will miss this
Schedule.
cross-examination game. I think it's quite good.
It's good. My main issue with it is Allegro doesn't have a B section.
Yeah.
Really?
I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the same track but up tempo.
Ah.
Usually an Allegro adds like a B section.
Yeah.
Well, Although, trying to add a B section to a song in 7/4 is, what is it, 9/4? 7/4.
7/4.
7/4 is, might be a challenge.
Hold it!
There's no possibility it would be drained at any other time than the cleaning?
None.
Shot down with a single word.
Blubbering mess by word too.
Why are you so certain?
Because I fucking work there. What do you fucking what? I work
I'm
there.
a lawyer. I'm trying to pick apart your thing.
Think about it. Think. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca?
The poor thing!
Whose side are you on, Athena?
The the orca. I was at the crabs. The orcas. Exactly,
The
young lady. Without water, Orla would be all right for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die.
So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her.
That's right. The orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the orca and equipment back and forth.
Hoist. What a word.
Hoist is it's such a pirate word. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned. Yeah, please add that information to your testimony.
There were
Water in
no-
the pool. The orca.
If there was no water? There were no... No.
If there was,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know
Uh,
the grammatical
English.
correctness of that.
Anyway, is this true?
No, because there's a dividey thingy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dividey thingy! Fuck off! Wait! I'm so good at this.
Objection!
I'm a lawyer!
I'm a lawyer!
I did it! I passed the bar!
I solved a puzzle, therefore give me a badge.
Okay.
Professor Layton in the crossover be like, if the water in the pool is drained, you say the orchid could die. But is that necessarily true?
What are you fucking talking about?
There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Ignore the squiggly lines.
Oh! This is...
As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area.
Did you draw on this in fucking MS Paint?
Shut up. With the pool in this state, the victim could be made to fall to his death.
Isn't this
However-
that's Pearl's handwriting?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's Pearl's hand. That's cute.
She should... Honestly, it should have been in cursive, but also that would have not been as legible, so I understand why
Yeah.
they didn't do that from a
I don't
technical
know though.
side.
I think it's kind of cute that it's in print. Cause like
I don't
no,
know.
like-
It feels like Pearl is someone who was very much educated to be like, you must only write in cursive because people will only take you seriously if you write in
Right,
cursive.
cursive, yep.
I suppose,
Unless,
but she
unless she's trying to
very,
like get over that.
She had a very difficult time reading at 8, so
That's true.
This is also true.
We love a dyslexia queen.
hell yeah.
However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine. Ignore the fact that she almost died several seconds after we took this photograph.
Don't worry about it. Son of a bitch.
In other words, hold my hand. If the
Okay.
partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm.
Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during cleaning?
Yes, there is that possibility.
Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim?
It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar.
Just one time when the helpful side character is like, do you think it has anything to do with this? The lawyer's just like, fuck it, I don't know. Sure, let's try. Hey!
That's kind of what happened.
I mean, yeah, but I just mean with a more fuck it attitude and not like a you might be right, just to like, I don't fucking know. You waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir today.
Actually, I would like you to make note of the entry for the day of the incident.
Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. This note is about a meeting planned with the victim.
What?
The defense would like to argue that, at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water.
Whose calendar is that?
I don't know. Oh, wait. It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab.
I do know.
Hold on.
Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
Or should I say, Mr.
It worked so well the first time.
Mr. Syphilis.
Yes.
Mr.
Pushed him to his
Stab.
death.
Mr. Stab.
Mr. Pushed him to his death.
Mr. Scab, you're not union affiliated.
Mr. Scab, you're breaking the picket line. Son of a bitch. So you suspect me, do
on
you?
the S.
Your Honor, I would like that curse word stricken from the record.
No. What is it's the only thing he ever says. I have to include something for him, all right? What's the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going.
So you're saying you simply broke your promise? Can't get out of it that easily.
Go to jail anyway. Fuck you. You broke your promise.
You broke a promise. That's illegal.
Send him to the principal's office.
Mr. Electric, kill him. I believe you have some explaining to do. You've got some splaining to do.
Objection!
Oh, I forgot about you.
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dono?
Okay.
But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch.
Nothing. It didn't go in. Just impacted on the surface. It's my favorite line from Star Wars: A New Hope. Luke, at that speed, do you think you'll be able to pull out in time? Just like Beggar's Canyon back home. The category is lines in the Star Wars movies that are absolutely suggestive. Sorry. Sorry.
There's a saying amongst prisoners.
Just like Beggar's Canyon. There's a saying among prisoners. Any hole is a goal.
Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers.
You'll fall for them. It'll be really awkward.
There's a saying among prisoners. It's called "Shut the fuck up Friday." so review the script.
If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof.
Ugh, calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time.
Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or, using the partition, it could have been at 7 a.m., with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstance between these two possibilities? Can you figure out the answer to this puzzle?
Can
What
you?
circumstance would be different? The answer could really tell us something.
Where the whale was. Right?
I mean, yeah.
Where the whale was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in one, the whale was there, and the other,
When
the
the whale
whale
is
was
not there.
It's not there.
If the murder occurred at a time other than during cleaning, the orca must have been there.
Oh, you're right. And that would mean that
Good job.
Good witnessed the murder. Put her on the stand.
Get the whale on the stand! I've cross-examined Weirder! Get her up there!
What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon.
Oh? Was that not enough time for you? You still not satisfied?
Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword.
Are we having a D-Club meeting? Like, right now?
Well, Fulbright's not here, so I have to do this.
All right then. My dick is poised and ready.
Yeah!
If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, when they sing clean up, everybody, everywhere, then Orla must have been present at the scene. I want to see preschool Ace Attorney.
Oh my god, like Muppet Babies, but for Ace Attorney?
Sure.
The other option I had was the Total Drama Island Babies thing, and I couldn't think of the name
That's
of
a
it.
thing.
Oh yeah, there was a spin-off that was just Total Drama, but they're all babies, and they're being looked after by Chef. It was so bad. It was a bad premise.
Then
It was a
Orla
bad
must have been
execution.
present at the scene.
It was terrible.
If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Is hot and milky. Is what, Mr. Wright?
Don't worry about it. Order the car, Mr. Wright! Are you implying that the orca was a witness to the crime?
Yes.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes!
And how do you intend to prove the orca witnessed the murder?
Cross-examine the orca. Cross-examine the orca.
What are you going to do? Put the orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
Don't threaten me with a good time!
Do it!
This is a critical point. Better think about it carefully.
One of these days, the
Do I want to ruin my reputation for a third time?
One day, prosecutors will learn not to call my shit.
The defense will.
Please. For the love of God. We're so back, boys. I hate the fact that this is a choice.
I just wanted to be funny.
Fuck it. If there's not an achievement for this, that's
If I
just...
asked Orla if she witnessed the murder, I'm sure she would tell me everything.
If there's not a snide comment that's like, oh, this worked last time, then like, what's the point?
Really? How interesting. And how do you propose to communicate with the orca?
Sure, I call up my. Oh, wait.
Fuck. Pearl, get down here.
Well, I'd have to think about that.
Unlike some birds, an orca is incapable of speech.
I've seen your bullshit before, Mr. Rice.
You can't pull this again. It was only funny the first time. No, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak. Unless the defense has some other way of communicating with the orca.
No, I'm afraid I don't. Guess that was a silly idea. Please let me try again.
You should've... Damn.
So...
Hold on, wait. So we're trying to prove that Orla
We're trying to prove that
saw it.
that Orla saw the murder. So what
What the
could...
fuck do we have right now?
Well, there's something we've already seen that would help us. Because even if Orla can't tell us something about Orla
Oh,
that we
right.
discovered.
Wasn't there like
Yeah.
blood? There was blood on her.
Yeah, there's blood on her.
Your Honor, there was blood on the whale.
The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder. I mean,
You
she
gotta-
might have had her back turned. I don't know, but like, you know what I
But
mean.
like she was there. That is
She was
what-
there.
You're gonna present evidence? Bullshit. Knowing the defense, I surely thought you would try cross-examining the orca.
Oh, I did, but it was
You
not
did.
canon.
I did. You
tried.
told me no. I must say I'm a little disappointed. You told me no.
So sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor. Also, you told me no.
You told me no. Very well. Let's see this evidence then.
I like that the judge was secretly hoping he would do it.
You told me no, Your Honor.
Take that!
You literally told me no.
This photo indicates where we discovered luminol reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminol testing fluid on Orla. Ignore the fact that she almost died 2 seconds later.
That's not
We were
relevant.
then-
Don't worry.
We were then very surprised to see luminol reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that.
About blood on a whale. Actually, that's fair.
As was discussed in yesterday's trial, 4 weeks ago, the orca was bleeding. Traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock.
It's that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw. It's from Orla headbutting the skull rock, wasn't it?
I clearly said ramming.
No.
We have limited options here.
I got some bottle caps. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, I was eating. I like every
There's
time that
luminol-
Blackwell talks, he's just like, what? Oh, sorry, I was having some popcorn.
I am not listening. Dog, I have not eaten all day.
I'm gonna pass out. My blood sugar is like nothing.
I'm in
I'm
a
in
jump.
character. I'm not serious.
I'm in a jumper in the middle of July. I'm dying over here. Let me have this.
Those luminol reactions you saw on the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
Objection!
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. What's on is the... Okay. What's on is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at this photograph.
I didn't know if that was just a line.
Yeah. I know. Yesterday, Mr. Bloom said the blood disappeared when Orla hat. That testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, these luminal reactions are in 2 entirely separate areas. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting.
Then where did the blood come from?
It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. How do you feel about the decision to make Phoenix's objection theme in this game a new rearrangement of his Trials and Tribulations theme?
Who are you asking? Which music?
I don't know.
Which music nerd
Anyone.
Are you asking?
Anyone.
I think it's a good move. I think that
Because it's the same composer. It's Iwadare.
Yeah. Again, like Iwadare was like, I got it in 1. We're doing it again. I think that it was a cool move to, again, kind of connect this. Phoenix is kind of back where he was at like his peak in Trial and Trib, right? I think the other option that you could have gone with would have been rearranging like the original
Yeah.
theme, but
Which
I
is
don't think
Which is what Leighton Versus does, for what it's worth. That's what
makes
Kitagawa
sense.
does in Leighton Versus.
that makes sense. But I think for like a mainline game of a much more like matured, like lived Phoenix, I think that rearranging, if you're gonna rearrange any of the original themes, you go with the Trials and Trib theme.
Just makes me wish that Apollo Justice had used the Trials and Trib music instead.
Instead of the original.
Except for the original. Just for the sake of, like, chronological continuity.
Yeah.
Although I completely understand, obviously, why they went to the original. But that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, If I was in charge, this would be the Trials and Tributes.
Yeah. It's the blast of it that, like,
Yeah.
you hear it again and you're like, oh, hell yeah! Like,
Exactly. Now I understand. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why.
Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. She's cold.
she's cold as fuck!
What's that? Timmy is stuck in the well.
Oh my god,
There's
you
one
can
more
speak
fact
dog.
that indicates that Orla was a witness to the murder.
There's more?
I love Luke Triton. When are we playing First Link? Anyway,
We're
the
getting
culprit
there.
was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she would.
Get there when we get there!
I promise I'm not being impatient. I'm just
I know,
being
I
silly.
know.
And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have to present that evidence. That evidence supposed to go with the hallucinated witness.
Drugs!
Investigations 2 reference. The defense would like to submit this evidence.
If this is wrong, I'm choking. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine.
It's an Investigations 2 reference, Your Honor. A very powerful one. This Investigations 2 reference was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday.
It's Seroquel.
The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into Investigations 2.
Oh, fuck! Fate worse than death, but why?
Right, Dono. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from
Please
talking?
say exactly.
Exactly, please.
Do you really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack?
My dick has been drawn. I'm not about to put it away now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill him. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this Investigations 2 reference, didn't you?
What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca?
Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
Why, you? Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian! Ah! My goodness! One could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife. Yes! I admit to purchasing that Investigations 2 reference. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
That's such a flimsy excuse.
It's the truth. What else can I say? What else do you want? What do you want me to say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
That was dumb. Sorry, I'm tired.
You first, what happened? I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I! It's not
But as I recall,
correct.
it was I. Oh, but as I recall, I took.
It just reminded me of fucking. I don't know if the two of you have watched RT Game play through Ace Attorney, but he always does this thing with Von Karma.
Yeah.
Like, yes, why you see it was
I.
I who sent Grossberg to the boathouse.
Yes. Yes, it was I. My
was
machinations lay undetected for years. I'm a master of deception. But as I recall, it took you quite a while to get that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. I had to beat you off.
Son of a bitch! You just remember all sorts of details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
Oh, I'll never forget that.
Neither will I.
The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Objection!
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, spy shit.
Didn't know. Nuh-uh. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know all about Orla's. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition.
It's the spy shit.
Take
He's
that!
a fucking spy.
Did someone say spy?
I was gonna say,
Get
surely
out!
the only one in this video game. The torpedo.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Dog, I'm gonna get, like, fucking investigated by the government now for not murder.
Objection!
We talked about this.
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Oh, it's a really big rocket that you can launch. It usually goes underwater.
A torpedo? A torpedo? What is it? Oh, it's a bomb that you can send someone underwater, but that doesn't matter. Right?
What's another word for my dick?
Hey!
Hey.
Dr.
Good
Crab!
one, Prosecutor Blackwood.
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? That's never happened before.
Have we made a Mr. Krabs joke yet?
Yeah, that was one of the first things we found out his name, and I went, I have a
yeah.
choice to make. And you were
Sponge
like,
boy me Bob.
Sponge boy me Bob. And I was like,
ketamine.
and I was like, he's too hot to do that too. I'm not doing that.
The torpedo, or super access password yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Or tele-observation real-time pertinent data or is a data. Yes, I did just memorize that last night.
Impressive.
Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept a secret from the police. You hear that? It's illegal.
It's illegal? Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh no.
How can you say Dual Destinies is bad when Sniper does this to Dr. Crab's forehead?
Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I think rifle doing this to me would fix me. Sniper doing this to me would fix me. Oh, son of a bitch. You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer.
You want to see how big he can
Sniper
get?
doing this to me would fix me. Rifle doing this to me would harm me.
We're gonna play a game called Herman Crab Line or April May Line. Your first word is...
I can't wait till the sniper hits me in the head. Wait.
What? You heard me.
That would fix me.
That would fix me. Sniper hitting me in the head would fix me. Yes, it's true.
Quotes out of context.
Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. Shut up, it's science. Because if it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound.
No, I just completely remembered something where some months back, one of my students just like found a stethoscope somewhere and just like didn't think through how it works and just like had it in their head, like had it in their ears and was just, just like had the, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
The
thingy.
The thing. Had the thing in their hand and was like screamed into it.
Oh no! Oh no!
I like
God.
doubled over in pain, and I'm like, so fucking stupid right now. I did not say that to them, clearly, but I was like, oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah,
also,
just the, like...
lol, Lamau.
Like, are you good? That looked horrible. I'm gonna think about it for the next 6 months. That's the same energy of like,
I love teenagers. They're so smart.
The same energy as that one Tumblr post that was like, my I had to look my boss in the face as she held a bottle of Febreze and aimed it up at the ceiling fan and went, "Oh, this is gonna be so fucking efficient." And I watched her hag up a lung as a bunch of Febreze went right back in her fucking face. Oh my goodness, I'm very high tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye.
Come on, just once.
Just one time. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time.
Okay, just because it hasn't been, like, legally approved doesn't mean it's illegal, right? If it's still in the verification process. Whatever.
Whatever. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the... But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own.
Fucking freak.
The reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead!
The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Objection!
Objection! What a fucking excuse. Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
The Twisted Samurai starts playing, I swear. Sorry, I just thought of a really funny joke earlier. What's with him?
I guess
Sorry.
this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that it's making him a little funny.
Sorry, I just remembered that you cross-examined a fucking parrot and expected that to work.
I then it did!
I just remembered you tried to cross-examine the fucking orca.
I just remembered you defended a fucking orca yesterday.
Funny.
How did I know?
I find this all very funny.
Why so serious?
The jonkler.
Know how I got these
The jonkler.
scars under my eyes.
It's from
Mr.
crying
Wright.
really hard.
This is the moment that he becomes the jonkler.
The jonkler from the movie Jonkler.
The jonkler from the movie Jonkler 2, more jonklin. Folly a jonkle.
Folly a dookie.
Folly a dicks.
He's going to become the jonkler 2019. Communism Venezuela iPhone.
Witness. Those sensors send sound waves through the water, correct?
Ugh, sounding. I'm so sorry. Things
Your dick is already out. You do not need to do this.
things you
we
can
just
do with a samurai sword.
Can we just
Oh,
have
just
one
so-
nice family dinner, please?
Please let this be a normal school field trip.
With the jonkler? No.
No way. Aw. But what if there isn't any water?
Hello, little sisters. One order of normal bread, please.
I missed you guys.
I guess I could play the Joker.
Fuck! Fuck! I search you my samurai sword, please respond. Fuck my tummy! Then they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off.
Do you think Karima is hanging and Manfred's off?
Well, no, because that was a different family. They wouldn't have gotten it.
Maybe.
Unless, like,
Oh, that's true.
one of...
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Unless
He tracked it down. He
yeah,
tracked
they
it down
retracked
later.
it down! Like...
I see.
It was in the possession of a man named Gregory Edgeworth. And man Fred Von Karma must have gotten it at all costs.
That's why he killed him, no other reason.
No other reason. The penalty was just the fucking cherry on top.
And where is the sensor? Jesus. And where is the sensor in the Orca pool located?
Where's the seesaw in the Orca
Where's
pool
the
located?
seesaw? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me.
Jack, you did that?
Jack?
Listen, man, like, grad school's been really hard.
$20 is $20. I'm sorry. I just...
You know. Well, you don't know. Then I will tell you.
A guy who's about to invent cereal. Oh, you don't know?
The police found a sensor just like the one you showed us.
Jack said, "There's not a corner of my heart I would not turn over for $20."
They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool.
Table! Why'd you leave the keys on the table?
Yeah!
You mean the table in this photograph?
That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Donut?
Do you get it? Do you get it?
No?
Do you
I
get-
got
get-
it.
get
Well, I got it.
The table is on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
Oh! And so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool...
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off?
Hang on. I'll look it up. The only times lately were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla?
Did you hear that, right, Dono? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off.
I wish
If
you
the
could turn
sensor was
yourself
always
off.
on, except for during the cleaning and the investigation,
Get his ass, Mr. Right.
it means there must
Thanks,
have been
dude.
water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained.
Man.
Apollo
What's
Jack-
going on back there? I will turn this car around.
No, I was gonna say, Jack, you and I both know what it. Keep on talking while the kids in the back of the classroom are chatting away.
No. In other words, hold my hand.
Yay!
No one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
It's just Apollo from the gallery. Get him, Mr.
Fuck.
Right.
Hey, thanks, Apollo.
Oh, you acknowledged my existence. That's cool. Order! Order in the court! This completely shatters the defense's argument.
I mean, I think that was his name, right?
Fuck you!
I always get you and the girl confused.
The girl is right next to you!
The girl?
Thank
Women,
you,
am
I
right?
think,
But nah, the fact remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was this?
You
if you draw something and choke and erase it, where does it go?
Are you feeling lucky?
was it 6 shots?
Why is it called of in when you
Yeah.
are in the cold food?
You're missing one very important question, Donor. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food about how to eat the food?
You're missing one very important question, right, Dodo? Why the fuck is it called titty typhoon?
Seriously, why the fuck is it called Titty Typhoon? I'm
I
not
don't
over.
know! I don't know! Why not? It's a room full of teenagers. Why would they call it titty typhoon?
Kate, I'm going to buy you a copy of Ultra Despair Girls if you
I
don't
own
stop.
Ultra Despair Girls!
No, I'm just
That's
kidding.
not a threat!
I know, I just thought it would be funny.
Not only will I buy it for you, I will force you to play.
You're right. It hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
The Orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the Orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the Orca food during the trial.
Someone did?
Pearl Fay!
Pearl Fay! Pearl Fay! Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember that.
I'm surprised that, at this point, that Pearl has not yet been accused.
You don't remember. You're not that old yet, are you?
It's not an age thing, it's a dumb brain thing.
It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
Ah!
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Hi, baby. Hi. That's my special baby. So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the Orca the drug?
That... So many hours passed between that.
It's been like
When
a
I think
whole
sleep-
24 hours.
Well, no, I mean, like, even, like, when we went to investigate in the afternoon, it was, like, a few hours, like, 4 hours. Like,
Yeah.
when I
Yeah.
take sleeping meds, that shit, like, conks me out in a half hour, man.
Well, let's give the benefit of the doubt and say that Orca's digestive system works a lot
More slowly.
more slowly.
I guess that...
Because she's a big one.
She's a big girl.
So...
And it's
the
a little
prosecution-
itty baby pill.
The prosecution's argument has not changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death, and then manipulated the Orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the Orca with the sleeping drug.
I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after. Is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha?
Fucking Marlon and Pearl are the other two that I can think of. If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the Orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
Nah.
Nah.
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims.
Well,
Also, please ignore my scarf clipping through my mask.
Don't worry about it.
you still haven't admitted defeat.
Prosecutor Blackwell. I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you.
That's how
Hmm.
that's how our jobs literally work.
Have you ever been on debate team? Right, Dono.
No. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to... As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food.
Oh, you mean that person?
Yes.
That-
English language trying to say things in a way. Looks like Athena remembers now too.
Congrats, Sasha.
Time to celebrate.
Bring
Go
the
on,
ball,
eat up.
Come bring back the rapper boy.
Well, he got really lucky that the fish actually landed in her mouth.
Yeah, that was
She-
just
she
kind of a
missed
vague
few.
throw.
Yeah. Mr. Wright! No.
No.
I don't want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth. He's the only one who is in this case that we haven't properly investigated.
God. Fucking rifle.
That's right. It's Mike Meekins, baby.
It's Mike
Mike
Meekins,
Meekins,
baby.
baby.
It's the pretty dead lady.
Take that!
Simon Blackwell.
Fuck you.
The Orla killed his grandma, okay? Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the orca a large quantity of food. The sleeping drug was mixed in with that food. It could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca.
Your
Objection.
Honor, is that a slur?
I was just thinking that. I don't know.
Your Honor, just out of safety's sake, please never say that ever again.
You kids today.
So you remembered, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand.
We're three
Oh,
ways.
hell yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mr. Lawyer.
It's like, I'm getting out of here.
I do not. This is not my circus, not my monkeys. Both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this.
A charm.
Do you like my calm version of Apollo's monologue from Turnabout for Tomorrow or whatever the fuck?
It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr.
Down,
Crab?
Athena.
What? No. No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you,
No,
but...
of course not.
Thank you. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab.
Mr. Wright, my ship's not canon anymore.
I was gonna say, stop Fujoshiing out, but
Stop
then that's not even.
No, it's
That's
straight.
not even.
It's not even...
It's straight.
After all, I'm interested in the
What
outcome
is
of this
what is the
trial.
equivalent of a Fujoshi for straight couples?
I don't know if there is one.
The Catholic Church.
Catholic Church! Yes! After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Now then, please
Anyway,
send me
anyway, y'all should see Conclave. It's really good. It is generally a very, very good, funny movie. It's not like funny on purpose. Sometimes it is, but it's just a bunch of prima donnas. It's great.
Yay.
What's going on? What's everyone making that face for?
If this man's final breakdown isn't just the sick, nastiest verbal breakdown, what's the point? What's the point? What are we doing this for?
I hope so.
What are we doing?
You know, it's stuck in my head. The fucking Lou Wilson's "Shut na na na." I've been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything.
Marlon Rhymes. You are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca. Well, fuck, dude.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, shit.
I see. Well, if it's already out.
It's been out.
It's... Congratulations.
Mr.
June
Rhymes?
is over.
Is he really gonna admit it? Fine. I'll tell the truth.
If this was like the easiest day 2 in trial of people just being cooperative, that would be great.
I killed it, yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Rhymes, can I take you aside for a second?
Sasha is lying to protect that orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. So I thought the orca should pay the consequence.
Now we're back to the Orca again?
I did not see that testimony coming.
Now, wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent.
Double jeopardy doesn't apply to animals. Get up.
Fuck!
Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us Captain, Sasha, and me. We're cleaning the pool room.
But Dr. Crabbe and Miss Buckler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crabbe knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. And Sasha is lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how could you lie like that?
That's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case.
What?
This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Miss Buckler would be innocent and the orca would be the killer.
Meaning if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha?
Having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, Dono?
Objection!
I didn't do it one this time. This
Yesterday,
one
the defense
me.
proved Orla was not guilty. And apparently, double jeopardy doesn't fucking matter
God,
anymore.
animal. Fuck that.
We have no intention on going back in our... What are you saying, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it and Sasha goes free! Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us.
Please, it's been 2 days. Mr. Rhymes, it's been 2 days since I've been back.
Anyway, the next case is Turnabout Academy.
That's right. We believe in both Miss Buckler and Orla's innocence.
I just don't understand how you can treat an orca and a human equally. Sasha or the orca? You can only save one of them. I don't know about that. Maybe I can't save either. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony.
I know you're right, but also savior complex.
Yeah.
How much I love your Phoenix. I just.
Aw, thank you.
Is there anybody that Max cannot do?
Clavier Gavin.
Incorrect! Factually, morally incorrect.
Shut the fuck your mouth.
I think it's because none of us are really like... I don't want to say like none of us quote unquote get Clavier, but like obviously we're not the world's biggest Clavier fans. I don't feel like I'm capable of tapping into like what people actually like about him. You know what I mean? I just have to make him stupid.
Well, I honest to God,
which he is,
Clavier.
but you know what I mean.
I like Clavier a lot. I really do. I feel like other people, when they look at Clavier, are wrong. So,
Other people
I
look
think
at
you're doing a
Clavier
great
and
job.
go, that's a bimbo doll. And it's like, no, you're feeding into the problem.
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. I will do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. And then what
Phoenix.
use am I as a person? I have to find a weak spot and start tearing.
Sorry? You wanna say that one more time?
listen, his dick has been out for the last 20 minutes. Okay, we know where he stands.
And it's about an extra 8 inches back from his desk. Water in the pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool.
This one's a little weird. I think you might have to look at the evidence at some point
Well,
to
I
help
hope
you.
so.
Remind. Well, yeah.
30. It was higher than 30, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, where the
Locked
fuck
to
did the
defund.
30 come from?
A 65-foot fall.
Yeah, girly, where did the 30 come from? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What do you
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm going for it.
Objection!
Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
Yay. When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge.
Lies always beget more lies.
Yep. This time is no different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Exactly.
How did it take this long to get to an exactly?
You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall. That's a whole 32 and a half people. Anyway. Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago,
Okay.
you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there was still water in the orca. Well, it was still water. It wasn't moving.
God damn it.
With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling. If the pool was full of water as you claimed, it would have been impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy states. Ah!
I love that he's still wearing his gross ass boots into court. Like, sir, you don't have to like wear those home. You can, like.
They're part of my image, yo.
I know, I know, but you're also getting the courtroom all gross. With your fish shoes.
Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the orca pool. Claimed he was in the orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth must be he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified.
I believe that brings us back around to the orca didn't do it.
I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset.
Sure, Jan.
I'm grateful to you, right, Dono, for shutting the witness up.
It's Shut the Fuck Up Friday.
As I thought, the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. That fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not.
Son of a... Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner.
The negotiations were short. As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Miss Buckler is now deepened.
Uh-oh, if I don't do something fast, the judge is gonna find Sasha.
Mr. Wright, isn't there anything we can do?
I'm sorry, Athena. We're fucked.
Man, you always say that.
And you know what? Every single time you prove me wrong. This is a learning experience for you.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes.
Yeah, welcome to the Write Anything Agency.
There's nothing I can do,
lie.
Athena!
I lie all the time.
I do love how, like, because there's... not yet, I don't know, but because there's not been, like, a mood matrix moment, Athena is literally just here for this last
She's
part
hanging
of the
out.
case. It's like, go queen, give us nothing.
It's kind of what Maya does most of the time when she's around, too.
No, it's true, but it's just, it's worse because Athena is a lawyer, and I'm like, girl, come on. But
Yeah.
anyway. There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent.
Who turned out the lights? I need to think. At a time like this, the thing to do is Gyaku my 10. Yeah.
Gyaku on my 10
on my
until
10
I
until I Saibon. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, and Sasha is the only one who could have committed the... It's almost like we went to a whole new location for a reason.
No need for pity or boldness. Just finish him. Just finish him off.
Finish him.
It appears the defense is... Dusty! It appears the defense has no objections. Very well. I'll give my verdict.
Nah. Your Honor, no.
Okay. You were so quiet, Mr. Wright.
It's the part in the live action film where
What
the
the-
judge is like,
Honestly,
where the judge is like, I'm gonna hand down my verdict, and Phoenix is like, ah! And then everyone just like slowly turns to look at him, and he's just got like the most panicked look on his face.
I love that movie. I'm
It's
sorry.
good. It's pretty
think
good.
It's such a good fucking
It's
movie.
pretty good.
Well, the way
I wish
that
I
my-
wish Maya was more fun, but everything else is
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's understandable why she's not more fun, but yeah.
because her sister just died and everything.
Yeah.
But it's like
fucking Doc Ock Red White is ridiculous.
red white. But when I showed it to my friend, we had just like finished the first game, and she was like, here's what I have to say about this. This is like a fantastic video game adaptation. I think this
Yeah.
is fucking amazing. This is a terrible movie. If I had not played Ace Attorney, I would have no fucking clue what's happening.
Hey, remember when they start playing Apollo Justice's theme at the end? Good shit.
Do you have something to say?
We 100% though stole the Phoenix calmly walking up to Von Karma and going, Igeti.
Yeah.
We 100% stole that for
Of course,
Edgeworth
yeah.
at the end of Tam.
Because it was
The
it was
just-
hot. What are we? Come
It was
on.
good.
It's
The
so
defense
good.
has a counter argument.
You do?
Claim,
I also
evidence,
love how
reasoning, counter argument, evidence.
I also-
Think circa.
I love how the live action actor for Phoenix can do the :3 face in real life too. That's one of his best qualities. Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter argument?
This is the
Are you
weakest
flirting with
attempt
me?
at psychological manipulation I've ever heard.
Are you flirting with? Is this foreplay? What's happening?
The worst of times when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I came up with that myself.
I came up with that.
I'll never forget those words, no matter how many years go by.
Because I
When
said
I
them.
learned when I learned it from my mentor,
Me.
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 Me. I also, even though it's just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile.
Gotta give him a show.
What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else?
You know. Just girly things.
Just girly thing. What if it was somewhere else? The scene of the
What if it
crime?
was like somewhere else? You ever think about that?
You ever
somewhere
think
else?
about what happens when we die?
What?
Charmander, have you ever thought about your immortality?
What?
Charmander!
You're finding fault with the police investigation now.
I always do.
I always find fault with the police.
I always find fault with the police and the investigation because they arrested my client. That's my job. As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows.
I'm gonna fucking show this VOD to my fucking doctor and be like, can we up my meds, please?
The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room.
They brought him across on the hoist.
Only the defendant and victim entered that room, and there was no water in.
He pushed him off the boat, fucking slammed, and drowned in the water. Pulled him across on the hoist, dropped him into the pool.
Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
Yeah.
But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than The defendant could have beat. I'm the Scatman's world. Bopple, paple,
Mr. Wright, are you good?
I like going into Scatman's world instead of because that's the slightly less well-known one, and it's a very good fun song. If you've never listened to Scatman's World, I highly recommend it. Ding ding dong ding 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 dong ding 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 dong Scatman's World.
It sounds like the fucking like
Calling
Smash
out from
theme.
Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's World. If you wanna be free, you better listen to me. It's so good. I may not be too sure, but I can't back down now.
Thanks for the interlude, Mr. Wright. Always good to have you next to me here.
Mr. Wright, are you okay?
I hope that I'm wrong, but that isn't Scatman's World by any chance. Yeah, and of course it is. Judge knows me far too well.
And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was?
Ding
Yeah,
ding dong ding ding
Scatman's
ding dong ding dong Scatman's World. Yeah, of course. Think of a place other than the Orca pool room where one could fall to one's death. The plasma chamber on the planet Naboo.
Take that!
Show pool.
God damn it! No!
The show stage pool may have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool.
Right, Dono, I have some concerns.
What's up, Jonkler?
That's my favorite song from Spider-Verse.
Black Quill is just being like, you call me the Jonkler. You busted out into Scatman's World 4 times. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession.
What are they gonna
I
do?
want
Take my
to
match away
reiterate-
again?
And I want to reiterate that I am still accepting clients. I'm saying this retroactively to when I say it in this actual game. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite big.
It's quite based.
You know what's really funny? If you think about, well, okay. I don't think this actually works in canon, given the fact that nothing has been on Phoenix's mind for 7 years, except for Clavier Gavin. But in my head, it's very fun. Or Christoph Gavin.
Yeah,
But in my
I was gonna say, understandable. Have a great day.
Hello.
but I think it would be very funny to be like inside Phoenix's head during Turnabout Trump, and he's like, "Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. Once I figure out what it is." And he asks Apollo to do it because he just doesn't know himself.
I don't know.
The victim's body was found in the Orca pool.
We can move bodies.
How do you explain that?
We can move.
The body wasn't comfortable there, so it got up and moved. How about if, after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, a manipulator appeared, possessed the corpse, his body was moved to the Orca pool.
Fuck. How about it? What kind of presentation of your argument is that?
That's so fucking funny.
Me
How
reading
about if-
undergraduate papers, actually? How about it?
You better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was.
I think that,
manipulator.
cross that out. Do not write, I think.
You can't just say perchance.
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable because most U.S. Americans don't even, most people in Africa don't even have math. Have you guys seen that?
Yes. South Africa and the Iraq.
And the Iraq, yeah. It was like, what is it, like Miss South Carolina 2007 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved.
A manipulator came in.
What could it be?
The fucking hoist! Actually, okay, is it gonna make me say the hoist or is it gonna make me say the mat? Or can I say either?
Hooks. There's no hooks.
Okay. I was hoping it was the hooks.
Take that!
The hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the Skull Rock.
I'm a fucking toddler, god damn it.
The stretcher also could have been used to move the dead body!
There we go. Yes, if the stretcher can move the orca or the skull rock, it seems likely it could also move a dead body as well.
Wow. Somehow that worked.
Wow.
Wow. I just might be able to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
A sniper. And not the penguin.
Oh shit!
You desperately spew conjecture. Now you even made up a crime scene.
I didn't make it up. It exists. It's right there. You can go to it.
It is there.
Not again! You don't have the
I like how this is still early enough in the timeline that, like, this.
You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield.
Okay, Jonkler.
Okay, Jonkler.
This is the stupidest Black Quill bit yet.
Got it in right under the wire.
Calls him the Jonkler.
Every time he says some
Movie
edgy
Jonkler.
shit, just like, all right, Jonkler. Stop it.
And even your fabrication is half baked. It's a disgrace.
Like a potato.
What do you mean half baked?
State Farm is there.
I haven't been half baked since I got my badge back, I swear.
And that's because I'm not one to half-ass things.
Trucy's gonna tell my fucking boss.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine. For no reasons whatsoever this week, we might be a little manic. Anyway. The hoist can be
Thank you.
operated from the
I was gonna make you redo it if you didn't. Gah.
And the only person who entered the orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself.
Oh yeah, spit at me. Nyarg.
Spit at me, daddy.
Yo. My favorite part of Edgeworth is when he goes.
My favorite version of that gif is the one where it's slowly compressing. Order! So if it comes back to the defendant, no matter which pool it was.
Meaning I can't clear Sasha either way? She clears all of us?
Fuck!
Sasha said she moved Orla and the Skull Rock. And I believe her. So, could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it?
Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim?
Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body?
Yes, and?
Nah, the defense,
Oh.
yeah, for sure.
Alright, fine. Let's hear this objection then.
So, there were these two guys in an insane asylum.
Okay.
Go.
I realized
Stop me if you've heard this one.
before. Mr. Wright, you just felt like saying you had an objection, didn't you?
Yes, Your Honor, this is made of felt.
I just feel like giving you a fucking penalty.
You know, if I was Manfred von Karma, I would kill you right now. Anyway.
No.
What?
The voice could only be operated from the orc. I'm saying this again. I already
Yeah,
said it.
sorry.
And I'm
I
going to say
realized
it
the
again,
logic, like,
because I
as
think you're a
soon as I
dumb
hit it. I
cunt.
was like, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha moved the body
without realizing it.
Blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
that's actually.
Blah, blah, blah!
No, this is actually.
Oh, that's new dialogue! Shit!
This is all
I
new
thought it was gonna make me
dialogue.
choose it again! Fuck!
No.
Alright.
So that must mean Sasha moved the body without realizing it. I admit, I don't see any problems with the Jonkler's claim per se. Ms. Buckler must have been the one who moved the body.
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder?
Nuh-uh. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend that Miss Buckler was not aware that is what she was doing. That was what she was doing. Yeah. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her.
The defendant
$5
moved...
word.
The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body.
Exactly.
How could that be possible?
Excuse me. The body was found in the orca pool. It must have moved there somewhere. I'll just find some kind of hint in the thing she moved with the stretcher. Let's see, she moved two things with the stretcher. A living being and something that was not
A living being.
What could it be?
The fucking... Hold on. Move the body along with the fucking rock. Maybe, perhaps. Because if it's fucking under there...
Take that!
The skull rock? My favorite subgenre of music?
Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the skull rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the orca pool are Orla and the skull rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the skull rock.
What?
Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the orca pool with the hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the skull rock with the body inside. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside.
Do you really think there's enough space inside the skull rock to place a body?
Swatchbuster Spectacular flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left.
Oh,
It says ship-shape aquarium. Wait.
Where's the question, Mike? It says, who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the skull rock? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside the skull rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions.
Such as...
Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Mr. Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Mr. Plume saw come from? Please recall. What was Orla doing to the skull rock at the time she was headbutting?
Oh!
Exactly. Orla's ramming released the body from the skull rock. The body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from... I assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage.
Silence.
Huh. What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. Climb inside.
Get in
You
there!
should get in there.
Okay,
Yeah, get in there. Yeah. You should find some kind of proof the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair, candles, beads,
Hokey stick condos!
vibrators, dildos, coins.
God damn it.
Mr. Wright, that was incredible. You turned things completely around.
Yeah, the coins were actually relevant.
Yeah.
Yaku, that 10 so hard, sir. And to think, it all started with that half-baked
Mike
bluff.
Meekins, is that you? Whew, that was a close one. Surely have to add that last bit.
If the murder took place at the show stage, then who's the perpetrator?
It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes. Weren't you the one that loaded the skull rock under the stretcher at the show stage? Wow, Mr. Wright. That was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. Tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Are you confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That is perjury!
That's
And
illegal!
Sometimes we care about that.
Yeah. What Mr. Wright says is true.
So we might have enough time for you to be like, I put it there, but I didn't know the body was in it. And then we're gonna be like, your fucking handprints were on the ladder, you asshole.
The body was inside the skull rock. And it's true the captain was killed in the show pool, too. What? He's admitting it that easily? This time I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day.
I didn't know the body was in there. Show it to me. Show me whole.
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. And the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator's screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
So now we're back to the orca again, I see.
Hang on, sorry.
Woo.
Woo.
It's like, I have
there
my
we go.
headphones plugged into my interface because I like having the direct monitor on, and sometimes it's like, I'm gonna fuck off, actually.
I see.
Yeah, it does
And
that sometimes.
your headphones will stop working.
Yep.
So I just turned it off and unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now we're good. Anyway.
Yeah, it'll
Alright.
do that sometimes. It's dumb.
If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand?
All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of this swashbuckler spectacular. So I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha. So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the skull rock? But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha?
Because he thinks she's hot.
False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion, so why?
Because he thinks she's hot.
Mr. Wright, how about if you leave this to me?
I know the ways of love. Athena, you mean you heard something?
Yep, noise. Discord in Mr. Rhymes' heart.
Ba-doop. So that means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his emotions. Women, right? Oh my god. We have so many of these now.
Yeah, the server got boosted.
IKEA shark.
The
Nice.
server got boosted a little bit, so I don't know how long we have them, but we have them for a little bit.
Oh shit, that's me. Alright, Athena, give him a good counseling session.
You just keep hitting buttons back there, bud.
Hey guys, it's me, Sans Undertale.
Yay! God, I'm so happy that that made it.
You got it, boss.
That was so funny.
Huh? What's this? What's this?
Ooh, ooh.
What are you getting?
Hmm.
God
This-
forbid women do anything.
Oh my god, why?
This testimony is pretty complex.
Really, I find it rather simple.
You're on your own, actually. I think I'm gonna leave.
I'm not doing this.
Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control.
Out of control emotions? I've never seen that before.
Women, right?
What? Is that gonna be a problem?
We'll have to probe their cause if we want to get to his true emotions and testimony.
I wonder.
There might even be odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
Alright, let's probe for the cause of his out of control emotions then.
I'll explain how to probe. Oh no. I thought we did this already. Oh,
No,
I guess we
because
didn't.
no,
No,
it's
I thought-
it's because they have to re-explain all of the mechanics that aren't in the tutorial case because in the original version of the game you unlock DLC after you beat case 1.
No,
So
I know.
you could play
I
this
just,
at any time after.
I just thought we had probed already in this case, but we didn't, so my bad.
Yeah.
When you see something off in a statement, press probe.
Q.
Next, point to what is causing Mr. Rhymes' out-of-control emotions. Finally, press probe to complete
Alright.
the process. When emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statements and images, you're a fucking dumbass.
Great!
Thanks. Thanks, Alina.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go.
The show pool. The orca shot the captain up into the air.
Shot the captain.
With a gun. The captain came down and slammed into the water.
Hold on. What?
I could still remember the spectators' screams clearly.
Weren't there? Wasn't this at like 7 in the fucking morning? Why are there people?
Meeting, huh?
Meeting, huh?
All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
Like, there were not people.
I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. What? Oh, right. Of course, I just made a mistake.
Okay, that made the sadness subside.
Oh, it's that easy. Whoa.
So maybe the spectator's part was what was making him sad?
I surgically removed the memory from his brain. He is no longer sad. I may have also
I gave him a
removed
lobotomy.
the ability to make himself feel sad. I wonder why he would make that mistake, saying spectators were there? How strange.
The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another.
Conflation.
Like,
Don't look that
he
up.
was in a similar situation before, and it was
Sorry.
deeply imprinted on his heart.
DeviantArt is just overrun with conflation art these days. A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there. Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memory.
Take that!
What?
I was going the long way. I forgot we had a fucking
Oh.
newspaper. My bad.
Yeah.
Never mind. No, you fucking idiot.
No. sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I understood. For a second, I was like, huh?
I was going the long way. I forgot we
No,
had
I
a
get
faster
you.
way.
I got you. I understand. Alright. Yeah.
There we
yeah,
go. Well, it's gonna be that, but I didn't know if we had the newspaper.
Yeah.
All right.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident?
God, she's pretty. I'm not over it. I'm not over it.
Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of spectators. What? How did you... You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about that incident last year.
Someone died.
Someone died,
I'm an
Athena!
empath. I thought you were an empath.
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point. Yeah. Boys.
You just know when when Naramitsu exchanged rings that they were like, this is the evidence of my love. I mean, they basically already did that with the polycule bands in
They did that with
Runabout
the
Academy.
keychains, yeah. And with the polycule armbands in Academy. I'm just saying, if we brought the keychains back, it would be the same fucking thing. Like, they would know, and that's why they didn't. And also, because the keychains didn't exist yet, because that came out in 2016.
Yeah.
Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here?
There is one piece.
Well, I'm waiting.
Yeah, so am I. It's been like 1,000 episodes.
Now?
Take that!
Yes.
Excuse me if we're trying to cut to the fucking chase.
Azura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Hey, what are you doing with that charm? It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. Guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it.
When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. We'd better examine this charm a little more.
Good idea, let's look inside it. This has just occurred to us for the first time.
Flip it over.
What's this, a photograph?
Is it a picture of... Yeah.
Oh.
They're so cute. Hey, this is... Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes. Wow, if I'd opened this yesterday, I could have figured
We could have figured this out so much faster!
Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you? Please
Couple
say
of
I'm right. I got it
besties.
wrong last
Couple
time.
of
Please say I'm
besties.
right.
It's true. I live in a world where gay is the majority, straight is the minority. Please don't judge me. Ugh. So what if we were a couple? Doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness.
The orca killed my girlfriend,
Friend,
okay?
okay?
Because the orca killed my girlfriend, okay? Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence.
The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident.
Shut up, John-Claude. This isn't about you.
What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand?
I feel like every time I call him John-Claude Jack, you have to 2 seconds to, like, get your
Take
breath.
it in.
I'm being possessed by the spirit of Simon Blackwell.
I'm just so mad.
He's gonna be so mad!
I don't know yet.
But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness.
I was gonna make that orca
Yay.
pay.
Now, let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at.
The orca.
Okay, and the show pulled the orca shot the captain up
The
into
orca
the air.
shot the captain. He came down and
Then Apollo
slammed.
came.
Apollo came.
I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked. Okay, so we're probing. Who is Marlin angry at?
Well, no, I'm going with my gut. My gut lied to me. God damn it.
Nope.
Well, it's not that, you fucking idiot. God fucking damn it. Okay. Hold on. $50-50, they don't penalize you.
I mean, they don't penalize you at all.
Yeah.
Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry? At an orca? Why would I be? I think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof.
Just chuck the charm back in his face.
Yeah.
I've got your proof.
No.
No.
Was the other one? I bet that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Azura Summers' boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, so you've been angry at Orla. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azura is dead and that orca is still swimming around happy as a clam.
Damn, this really is just Big Top with less pedophilia. Shit.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, we'll see. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca is a killer. You're right, I want that orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past? It still doesn't change anything. Ugh, he's right.
I disagree. It does change things. His out-of-control emotion quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion.
Okay, in the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
God damn it.
Nope.
Fuck. I'm so good at this game. Listen. Shush.
You are? The Mood Matrix music is so good.
It's so good. See, I'm worried this is it, but this makes sense to me. Like the fact that he's less startled and more just pissed about it. Or maybe that is the thing, is that he's less startled because this goes back to like, ah, fuck, Jesus. Again, it never penalizes you.
Let me know
Fuck
if
it.
you would like a pointer.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Damn it. No, fuck. No! No! I used to be so good at this! Okay. It's the fact that I was expecting, like, one of the other two to pop in. It's, like, freaking me out. Alright. It's
Well,
like...
is there a statement where you think an emotion would pop in and it didn't?
Motherfucker. What the fuck? Just press everything on all of them. Fuck it. I don't... Hold on. Okay. Okay. I guess this is the more... Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm locked in. I'm so locked the fuck in. Hold on. Hold on. If I don't get it on this one, I'm gonna need something more specific. But
Okay.
hold on. Give me this one more, and then if this isn't it. Motherfucker! Okay. Shit! What am I missing? What am I missing?
Alright, go to the last statement.
Okay. Oh, is that the... Okay. Alright. I get to use my big ol' brainium. Okay.
When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca find in the body, I freaked.
You explicitly did not freak. I suppose. I keep associating blue with freaking. I thought we have different definitions of freaking. Sir.
Perhaps. But in this case, freaked is like freaked out. Startled.
Yeah. I think I associate fear with the blue instead of the yellow, and I think that's my problem with this game. And that's a me
Yeah.
problem.
When Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked. Really? What are you getting at? With Mr. Plume as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed.
So stupid. Jesus. Bye-bye.
So you figured all that out.
Mr. Rhymes? Are you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice.
Are we throwing fisticuffs? What?
Me on Tuesday night.
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! What?
Now it's time to get serious. Let's go.
Jack, are you seeing this shit?
Love
I'm
this guy.
seeing this shit.
Love this guy. I love this guy.
He's so defined. Why is he so defined?
Now do you see why he judged her?
Why does he have liver spots already?
It's the fish oil.
He's a pirate. Wait, what? Yo! Brothers, represent! Grass eater, stay free! Take me words and pop them in your mouth! Scurvy grass eaters kneel to me beat! Yo! Bro, I'm ready for the showdown!
I want to go home.
Can we go? What the fuck is going on? Where does this pirate fellow come from?
Looks like a completely different person.
I now understand how you scored Azura Summers. Order! If we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us!
Screenshot. That's so funny. That's so good.
Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us!
My dad will yell at me.
That's so funny. Even prosecutor, even the jonglers at loss for words. So we plan to have that wench be a witness? You caught me out.
There you go.
It be true I thought that orca's murdered. That be why I schemed to have Depoom see the body. So you admit it, you deliberately framed Orla. It be true. But what skin be that off of anybody's?
See, now I have to choose to call this VOD show pool or
Look
we
at
found the
dick in
One
his
Piece.
pants. That orca be a murdering scurvy dog. I may have a grudge against that orca, but I always felt grateful toward the captain. The orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk. Ugh, I don't have a response to that.
I agree, it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Wait a minute. Killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense. Who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe. Theory's been all wrong. Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact.
Oh.
My brain cell.
Oh, did it bounce off
Has-
the corner like a DVD screensaver? Good job. And what is that?
Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. Okay? I will now reveal the identity of the kill from
Bobby Full.
Mike Meekins, baby!
Take that!
What? So the witness's intent was to kill the orca?
Exactly!
There it is.
The witness's intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla.
The orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The orca is alive and quite well. Man, if I had a nickel for every time Ace Attorney did the whole Legally Blonde, I thought it was him coming through. I thought it was her coming through the door.
He's right. He wanted to kill the orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death.
See, this is why. This is.
And
This is why we look out the
tell
window.
story. Why we tell the story. How did that happen?
How did we get here? Turn around and there you are.
Wait a minute. What if?
What if? Hear me out.
Hear me out.
What
if
if?
Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death?
lost for words, are you? What happened to your bravado a moment ago?
You're much
Enough
less
of these
appealing
reckless
this way.
words. Enough of
Give me
these
some-
reckless words without any basis in fact.
Give me some goddamn showmanship.
Objection!
Oh, I assure you, it's quite base. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the orca and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death.
The fucking pirate ship? You do what now? Oh, well, okay. Hold on.
It's
Okay, no, we're lodging it back
yeah.
out. I know what you want me to hit. Okay.
It's exactly what you think, or maybe.
His handprints were on this, so he touched this. So did we sims this shit?
No, what was he trying? What was to kill Orla? What would have to be gone?
Oh, sorry. Listen, I'm a little stupid.
Yeah, I know. No.
I may be
you're
stupid.
smart. You're smart, but you gotta take it a step at a time.
You're smart. What was it like? You're
You
smart,
have to
but
show
not
your
like
work.
not in like a college way, like in a worldly way. Like what the fuck do you mean a worldly way?
You have to show your work.
You're so lucky.
Back
you're
up
pretty,
your
honey.
evidence with logic and claim, and then the reasoning comes later.
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water.
You're trying to claim he tried to kill the orc. Really tight. That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla, with a plan to kill Orla in the show pool. Because the pool water was drained.
He fucking yoinked.
You notice that the telescope is sticking out of his pants like a dick? It made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool.
Okay.
I know. I love you too. I miss you a lot already. Isn't it weird?
It's not weird how there's like multiple times a day you're just touching your asshole.
I tried to kill the orca, you say? Can you even prove there was nary a drop of water in the...
I don't. Oh, it's not frozen. It's just he just stopped. Okay.
He just stopped, yeah,
Why
I
did
was
you
like-
just stop?
That day I was simply
honey, I'm
looking
so
after the
sorry.
orca.
Put those chompers away, Jesus.
Why would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
You claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. But I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
She was giving nothing.
How would you know such a thing? I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continuously records data on the subject it monitors. From Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate or didn't eat. Sink me! No one ever told me about that dastardly contraption. Only a few of the ship-shape aquarium staff know about this. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours. She never ate and left all the crumbs. You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry.
He's right. I don't have any proof.
If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go?
Fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to?
Fish? What does it matter? What relevance does it have to the case?
Fish.
Cease this stalling with inconsequential questions.
If it was about birds, it would be inconsequential.
Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
All right, Jonkler.
Objection!
But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency,
I can just hear it.
but it's an issue of great importance, I think.
Kevin, what are you driving at, Mr. Raid?
Simon Blackwell, played by Brennan Lee Mulligan. How could the
Oh my
fish
God.
disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea.
I would eat that shit up.
I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that didn't notice.
Visitor?
Yeah, that's the first case in investigations.
Yeah.
Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour?
No, that's Doctor Who Season 5, Episode 1.
Oh, I was gonna say I love the Adventure Zone, but
Yeah, my favorite Adventure Zone arc. 11th hour.
me too.
That's my favorite. That is on the 11th hour is on children of all time.
You
So
cut out.
true.
I didn't hear.
The 11th hour is unironically book of all time. Why do I keep cutting out?
You keep
I-
cutting out.
I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh, here we go. The 11th Hour by Graham Bass
There
is
you go.
unironically my favorite children's book of all time.
There you go.
The end.
Appreciate it.
If you utter more of your careless remarks, Tucker won't look favorably upon it.
Taka was his queen, and and few would dare mess with his queen.
She was, what is it? She was fierce and crazier than him.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't plan to utter any careless remark. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't yet know.
But they will not be fearful.
Don't worry, boss. If Tucker comes this way, I'll fend him off.
I have archer. I will take out my bow and arrow and shoot him out of this.
I'll grab him out of the air and snap his neck. But do try
You'll
to
do
keep
what
your-
to my butt?
But
I'm so good at bow and arrow. You should start calling me Artemis.
but do
No,
try
that's already Trucy.
careful.
Hey.
You know what'd be really funny? I just thought about this.
Do tell.
What if Phoenix told Athena that Apollo and Trucy were related, and it's like, but don't tell. It's so funny that they don't know. Oh my god, you're so right. Like, what if she knows, and it's just in on the joke?
Oh my god.
That would be so fucking funny.
She
How have I never
would.
thought of
She would. Here's the thing. It's like the pros, you don't get to tell Apollo and it's funny. The cons, you also can't tell Trucy, or else the whole thing is up. Or
No,
Trucy
it's-
also knows and also isn't telling Apollo.
Wait, no, you're right. That is the best one. That is the
Everyone knows but Apollo.
best. Somehow Orla's fish disappeared.
Somehow, Orla's fish returned.
Somehow.
Yeah, thank you. Somebody must have visited the show stage. Who?
What happens?
This was a visitor to the show stage.
Fucking rifle!
I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage.
I
My
literally
favorite Sonic character.
I literally didn't even look at the other options. I don't know if this is correct, but I really hope it's rifle. First an orca, and now a penguin.
Jesus the Christ.
Jesus the Christ.
Why would you be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the early morning hours. Do you have proof Rifle visited the show stage? If you be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence. Bottom rifle's feet were pink for some reason.
Counterpoint Trucy doesn't know, Clavier does.
Why would Clavier know? That is the worst outcome. That fact
Well,
is a
because
clue that
Kristoff
Rifle
knows,
was,
probably.
was
Does
indeed
Kristoff
at the show stage. No, I don't know why he would.
Because it's funny?
Would he?
I don't know. Would it make a difference?
Well, he took in a protege who is by blood a Grammar. We can't think about this right now. I have to present that piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show. Now to prove I'm a lawyer worth my Everything up until this point has just been for shits and giggles.
bullshit.
This is the real shit. Is not Devish.
Hold on. I got this. I got this. Clavier knows because it'd be funny. Exactly. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, because the fucking... Wait.
No.
No, because that was found in the pool room. That wasn't found on the...
What else? What else
I-
did you find at the show stage?
I'm also figuring this out with you, so I promise I'm not looking up the answer, but I think I know what it is.
I mean, I guess this thing. We found this thing. Let's go.
Take that!
Oh! Oh my! What a cute little sign! Oh, those adorable stars!
These stars are actually starfish.
Okay, they're stars anyway. Fuck you.
Starfish. Wait, what's the
We're stars.
now I'm reminded of Ibuki from Clannad. These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. I miss Clannad. I gotta rewatch it. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign on the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying. He was literally watching paint dry. Aye, that be true. Well, what be your point? On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. His little feet! His little feet! It's his little feet!
I like that they're only up there and like didn't actually get over the.
Take that!
It's his little feet!
A couple of the pink starfish are shaped just a little differently from the others.
Oh, you're right! They look almost like little leaves.
Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet.
Oh my god, that's right! Fuck,
Yeah,
forgot about that shit.
That's what we've been talking about this. These little leaf-like shapes on the side.
I forgot about that shit!
Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was.
Oh! What cute little pink penguin prints!
I like that they have to explain like how the fish disappeared.
So there are footprints. What of them?
Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign at the show's paint dry. During that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it. Gah! Rifle ate Orla's fish? Who be he to say Rifle ate Orla's fish? She could have picked up food anywhere. That doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. It couldn't have been moved without me.
The witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction?
Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time?
Right, Dono. If you aren't up to the task, I could disprove this witness's testimony for you.
Leave it to the Jonkler. Sasha will be prepared to be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage, God.
Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign.
And we know it must be true because he helped move the Skull Rock.
And then Rifle came in and walked all over the sign.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice if... oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm fading fast, guys. But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Well, let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen?
Like,
Yeah.
wicked down here? I guess.
Yeah.
Take that!
What? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle. So, are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating?
No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. I'm finally starting to get the whole picture.
Just like yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other?
What, you jealous? You want a buddy?
Yes.
Isn't your little buddy under the desk?
He's not here today.
Oh, that's why you're in such a bad mood. I understand.
Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
That's why you're getting so angry whenever we call you the Jonkler.
Objection!
Can he call you the Jonkler?
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do.
The penguin is a key point.
The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of the pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Ugh! Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. You attack its weak point for massive damage. But if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley felt it was death. The show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 5 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone.
Don't you dare threaten my blood. What? How?
Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the... He then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body.
Silence.
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion.
That's right. Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks. Bro, are you okay?
Bro, you okay?
He schemed to have Orla find the body while Mr. Plume would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down. Because she's too heavy.
What?
Fuck! That's unhealthy.
Because they're bite marks. So it's like the wounds reopen.
So the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin.
Shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in. At the bottom of the pool, that is.
Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions?
It's working. Just a little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence.
Nothing could go wrong now.
Fuck!
If you think you've won this battle, you are sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca.
Sorry, I'm just remembering the line in Taga where it was like, damn, I guess to get involved with the law here, you have to really like birds.
Witness, can you control the orca's actions?
Of course not. What kind of bilge be that? I'd be but a simple animal keeper.
If my memory serves, wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca?
Fuck.
The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you
Nice
wish to
cock,
do
Your
battle
Honor.
with witness...
Nice
cock.
cock. Perfect.
You'll need a honed blade. Where is your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
Yarg.
Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is all I would be. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. How can I prove it?
Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable.
Objection!
Let's go.
Well, okay, fuck me.
Athena.
I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart.
Thanks, girlie.
Oh, alright. She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again only to give up? I have to keep fighting. I didn't grow. I didn't improve. I took a shortcut and gained nothing. I don't know the difference. Athena, thank you. I've remembered the old right way.
Not the Fey way. Unless you mean bullshit, in which case that is the right way.
The right way?
Yeah, it has lots to do with blackmail. Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument.
Do you have anything else to ask this witness?
You've cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection, I didn't present the fish.
All the witnesses.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
I haven't cross-examined the most important one. The central figure in both cases.
Oh my god.
The central figure.
Oh my god.
Don't give me that look, Simon. You know. The
Young,
one
dumb, and
involved
full
in
of
not
you
only.
know.
Here you go. Current one too. I've never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now.
I wanted to earlier and you said no. We're calling the penguin! Who are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately.
You knew this was happening the moment you started this case.
I did, but I I forgot about the last Hail Mary of it all.
Maybe
It just
it's
has
This
to-
is
it
not
has-
the last Hail Mary, girly pop. We're like a bit over halfway.
Maybe it's different when the orca does the talking. Yeah.
Take that!
We can't.
Can't we?
We can try. The defense calls the central figure in both cases Orla the Orca.
You intend to cross-examine an orca?
Your Honor, respectfully, it's me. Arr! Cross-examine an orca? He must be addled. It'd be impossible, says I.
It's a good thing I'm not asking you what's possible.
Silence!
This absurdity is beyond the pale.
Oh, that was sick.
I love
Jack, you know what joke I want to make.
what?
And I was like, I can't say it.
How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection!
I've been talking to you this whole time.
Orca is intricately involved in this case. Orca is in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. I'm surprised I haven't done. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her.
Would be so fucking funny. Please,
It
let
would
me
be
do
funny.
It.
Let me do it. Let me do it, please.
Okay, Jonkler, please. It would be so fucking funny. Please, please.
Very well. Do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca, I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be death.
I thought he said that for a second, and I was like, the line looks longer than that.
Man, I love Spirit of Justice. I'm ready and confident.
So, cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss.
I've done
You're-
worse.
Yeah, Athena, you're new.
You don't gotta.
Now, all we have
You'll-
to do is figure
you'll get
out
it in
how
time.
Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha.
An orca defendant yesterday, an orca witness today. What a fucking world, right? But even though this is highly
Isn't that some crazy shit? Hi, I'm Ross
Hi, I'm
Serling.
Rod Serling. But even though this is highly unusual, fuck it, we ball. Bailiff, bring in the orca.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Extra hard.
Like that.
I may have gotten my nuts smacked, but I've also proved that you are Yanni Yogi.
Yippee.
Oh my god, we're only fucking halfway through.
It's, I think, we're like, again, I think we're a little over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need a break or are we good to just keep going?
Just
Just
I
power
need to
through
be
it.
free from this
We need to
game,
be
please.
free
I'm
from Dual
begging you.
Destinies.
Alright.
We need to be free. July 22nd, 11:21 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright.
She's the only one who knows all the answers. She talked to Pearls and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine.
Because she's a whale expert.
Yeah. Now I have to try to figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
Can't forget about that strange set of prints of rhymes either.
I really appreciate your trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlin hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray.
Of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him. I'm here. Hello.
Hello!
Oh.
Me.
It's me! Me!
Mr. Plume, you've been watching the trial.
Hey.
Oh, yes. I came to make a declaration of war.
A declaration of war?
No matter what the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in The Killer Whale.
I don't know what the truth is. Not even about what happened a year ago.
Hey Herman, what if I took the thing at the end of your stethoscope? But ah!
Don't do that while it's in my fucking ears. Don't do that. You put them on first, and then you do it. It'll be more efficient.
Dr. Crab.
Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song and then started headbutting Azura over and over. Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest. Wait a minute. Could it be?
Oh. Oh. Fuck my asshole. Jesus.
I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either.
What?
I think the cause of Miss Summers' death might have been her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it.
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. And it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azura had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did. So that means the orca was innocent a year ago too!
Just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. And then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her.
So there was no need to put the orca down after all.
So you really did intend to put Orla down?
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not a poison, but a sleeping drug, right? Also an Investigations 2 reference.
That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead, and then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
That's why? I never considered the possibility that that poor woman's death was illness.
She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong.
I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper.
Marlon Rhymes.
That's correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool. He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was going to do.
Why did you decide to tell us this?
My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that.
Something, themes, something.
Something.
I will be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and white duo.
That's not much better, actually.
Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually, too.
Woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer?
Wait. Women, right? Okay.
No, I don't think it was that.
No, that was just Phoenix's
Yeah,
response
I know.
to
I know.
before.
It was just really funny Do you remember what you said yesterday? Women, right? No.
No, not that one.
Not that one. That you'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha.
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
The orca song. What could you be hinting at?
It's a banger.
Oh, Mr. Wright, looks like it's time.
Alright, let's go back in.
You've got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla. Together.
Any last predictions?
Just incorrectly placed resentment. The court will now reconvene. Is the witness Aura Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready?
Well, the orca is present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
Yeah, Taka's present.
Without fail.
Just as adorable as yesterday.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Shut up. How do you propose to cross-examine the witness?
What, you can hear my thoughts too? I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help.
You're very easy to read. Hello, everyone. That young lady. Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago?
Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend.
Well. Didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady?
Lovely young lady.
Ah!
I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination.
Mr. Wright, this is all your fault. Why are you dawdling?
How is this my fault?
The court will now hear the testimony of Aura Shipley.
And now I have a bird on my head.
And I have a bird.
A perfect testimony.
Perfect testimony. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca?
Well, she is a key witness for the defense, after all. So fucking stupid.
Every time you come into my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking.
Wait, that goes hard, actually.
I'm saying it nicely. It appears
That is genuinely excellent line.
That's so good. It's so good that the judge, after all this time, is still as open-minded, I
Yes.
suppose. It appears this will be another one of those times.
Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead.
He's
I'm
giving
so
me-
excited.
Yeah.
I would now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the Orla. Hopefully Orla will have some kind of reaction. Ah, fine by me. But not will happen, I tell you.
Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened.
Guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her?
Right, Dono. I hope you realize that if you can't prove with this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the orca,
I will personally strip your badge from your body.
I will kill you immediately.
the punishment is death.
I will force you to commit Sudoku on the spot.
On the spot.
Yes, I realize that. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is my last chance.
Are you getting off on
Figure out-
this? God damn
Don't
it!
shame me. I have to figure out how rhymes commanded.
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Guess what you gotta do.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking press!
Press everything.
Everything.
Let's go.
Hey, not that this doesn't happen in every other game, but I feel like in Dual Destinies especially, they keep saying like, oh, this is my last chance, and then you've got like 12
20 more things.
Turnabout ablaze. Be like.
Turnabout ablaze ass. They do it occasionally in like final trials, I've noticed, where it's like
Yeah.
just final trials every time. They're like, we gotta keep building suspense, and then we're gonna keep doing a crazy thing, and now you're done, and hold on, and then you're done, and then hold on. It's like, just like.
Miss
wait.
Shipley, I'm afraid Fweet is not gonna get us anywhere. Send Fweet.
Sweet pics. This is your plan of action. If you're incapable of interpreting Orca's speech, this entire exercise is folly.
Objection!
What are you gonna say, Athena?
You leave the interpretation of Orla's heart to me. All right, girl. What do you gotta say? Let me hear it. Oh, Orla, you're so cute. Also, I have no idea what the fuck she just said.
I have
Honestly,
no.
in like with this context, it makes so much more sense that in Turnabout Academy, Blackwell just decides to walk out for a solid 20 minutes.
Fuck this, I'm not doing this
It's
again.
So fucking funny. It's like
I don't know.
probably the funniest thing a prosecutor's ever done in the series.
Just fucking leave.
If shit sucks, hit the bricks.
This is bollocks. Fulbright and I will be out for a stroll.
Surely you don't intend to continue this farce.
I do. Miss Shipley, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell me you don't continue to fuck around and find.
Hold it!
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Could you interpret that for the court, Miss? Wish-
I'm getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show? I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games. If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with the knife.
Stop slapping people with fishes!
What is this, Persona 4 Golden? Who do you think you are, Yosuke Hanamura?
Not a wet noodle? That just sounds fishy.
Please don't mention wet noodles again. Speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a wet. Francisco mention! Francisco mention!
Out of the dungeon, out of the basement. The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety.
Sure. Hey, be proprietous.
Hey, Orla, get your shit together.
Hold it!
Thank you, I am for.
Instead of impersonating a one orc command, could you show us the lightsaber trick?
I guess Orla won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully? Taka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear.
Damn right, bud.
I love America.
I love America.
Neither one should quit their day
You're
job.
not allowed to say that this week.
I am
true.
absolutely not. Please continue your testimony, Miss Ship.
Put a cat on me, I'm bongling him.
Bongoing the cat.
Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate. You fucking hate you, Phoenix Wright. You're so fucking stupid. Seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry?
Miss Faye, could you please give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment.
I saw Miss Faye and I was like, huh?
Oh,
I guess that is her, I guess.
what a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet.
Oh, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet.
Stop all this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination. I'm losing my fucking mind.
But she's such an adorable creature. I
This
never
is-
get
this
tired
is-
of looking at her.
This is Jack's brain on dual Destinies. you're like, this is so cathartic, man.
I, on the other hand, have had it more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough!
What about japery? Could you have a little more japery?
Sounds like the jonkler is about to blow his top.
No, actually,
japery,
we
but-
established I'm not here.
No japery, but I will make an exception for shenanigans.
Shenaniganery is on the table.
What should I do?
Continue.
No, do not continue. Do not pass go. Do not click Twitter.
$200 go directly to jail.
I'm done playing games. I
I'm
will
done.
now explain.
Quits
Okay.
the game.
Yeah, stream ends.
We're on.
I will now explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. In order to hear the command Orla. I like that he. It's like, no, I'm trying to have. But Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer. I doubt he'd know how to give the signals himself. So that means he must have had help. How did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla?
Take that!
Fuck!
No.
Nuh-uh.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
God
remember
damn
that...
it. No, I clearly don't.
Jack, do you have the
Do I what?
do you have a walkthrough up as well, or are you like
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
wait, shit.
okay? Yeah, if
got
Jack
it.
and Kate want to come to
So yes, could stop here.
I got it. Is the fucking the phone? That's the best I got.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking because he can't, like, with the walkie-talkie, you know, like, he doesn't know the commands, but
Oh,
they
but
were
you would have
saying
to.
at the beginning how
Oh!
he would, yeah.
and it was like this
Oh,
can pick
it
up
has
things
the
that even
video of
humans can't
her.
hear.
Right.
Take that!
Cool.
Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
You remember this thing from 3 hours ago? Clearly not.
She had me film her doing.
She had
I
her
don't
film me training her orca on her phone. She trained my
Yeah, who-
orca till I whistle.
Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss. Miss Faye, can I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Neck. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlin.
Right, Donna, what are you up to?
I want to see what hot pics are on the phone.
I want to see some hot Azura Summers videos.
Hey.
You'll see in a moment if Pearl can find those videos for me. Go
Mr.
under
Nick!
go okay. I was gonna say like go under like home and then documents. Yeah.
Is there like a photos app? Is there a photos? Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like you described.
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. Just suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app?
This- How do you know what
I
an
know
app
what that
is?
is.
You've been in jail for 8 years. How do you know?
He went to jail in like, if he's been in jail for 8 years, that means he went to jail in like 2019, my guy.
Yeah, but not in 2013 when the game was. Technology is
Well, no.
technology is exclusively 7 years behind the present day, except when it's not. No, 15
Technology's
years.
incredible. You
15
can
years.
totally...
No, it's 15 years.
It's
It's 15
15.
years behind the present day.
Technology's
Except when it's
incredible.
not.
You can totally fuck robots now. See you later.
Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? Can I
You have
do
to go
such
into
a
the
thing?
command window and then like
Fuck,
a double slash. Yeah. Delete system 32. It's slowing down your computer. You may be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video with the lifesaver trick, please play that. Before you do though, please put the practice dummy in the pool. We don't want to have to reanimate.
The practice dummy? Alright. In it goes. There. It sank to the bottom. Now I'll play a video. Orla is diving down, heading straight for the dummy. Good girl. What a smart girl you are, Orla.
Yeah, smart enough to be tricked by a phone.
Mr. Nick.
Orcas on their phones these days.
Mr. Nick, you're a 35-year-old man. You're telling me in the year of our Lord 2028 you wouldn't be fooled by AI at this point? Really? Really?
Jean-Claude Communism, Venezuela, iPhone.
Ow. Ow.
Sorry.
I
don't
know,
know
I just
why.
leaned back so hard I popped my back. The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You are a big help. See, you have relevance in this game.
Ta-da!
Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
I know, I'm surprised too, man. That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now? I keep missing shit.
No, Your Honor. I'll explain. I'll explain later. After we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do this singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see. Is it
Why
this video?
flatantly?
Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was the Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
She waved back and forth.
There's not a single goddamn thought in that brain. She's so smart. I love her. Oh, what a lovely singing voice. By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands?
Marlon rhymes with something on his phone that his girlfriend is Jura Summers. They're videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to. If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla. Ready? Da 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 da. That's the
Oh, that's
that's the
bang.
other song. That's the other
Yeah.
song. Oh,
Oh my, anyone? No, sorry, that was me.
yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is put a banana in your ear. Play those videos.
Mr. Wright, I keep forgetting my arm is based on a shitty fulcrum. Please submit those videos as evidence.
I'm getting this sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
All right, certainly.
Got him. All right. I'll try playing one. Oh my god.
He's gonna jump out a window! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So this was a training session a year ago, huh?
Oh my god!
Wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me.
If the orca can be commanded using videos on a cell phone, then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature.
Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I
Yeah.
concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle she knows how to use so well. And she wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norma de Plume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
So he's trying to argue that it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes. But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute.
No. But she was singing the song.
The culprit made sure Miss de Plume heard the song and the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness?
No.
Nuh-uh. No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit.
You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened.
I just noticed his pupils are like ever so slightly not rounded.
Let me see those chompers. Let me see those molars.
Don't you worry, my dick is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time.
Because she can only do one at a time.
Take that!
Yeah. Mr. Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, the fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks.
How Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about?
This was a day one thing.
Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She only performs one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained.
In other words, hold my hand, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly?
Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge is a dog.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Jonkler?
What do you...
So you're saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario?
Arr! The creatures couldn't. If the creature's own trainer could, but how? Yeah, it's a mystery, isn't it?
I hate him. That's a fucked up shit. Hi, I'm Phoenix Wright.
You don't have to agree so cheerfully. The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca. But if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water. If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out?
I don't think you could do that, Jonkler.
Excuse me?
I think that would fix me.
I think he could straighten me out, actually, now that I say it out loud. I think he could. He could do it.
No thank you.
Out of my way, gay boy. I'm about to get it.
So, Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time, but Mr. Plume saw her do it. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere.
Was Mr. Plume lying? Or is it not true that Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time?
Have we considered someone was just blasting Orla singing the song with the video?
But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing.
Simon Blackwell could cure my... Simon Blackwell could
Simon
cure
Blackwell.
my...
Simon Backshots.
Damn it!
Yeah. There we go.
Simon Blackwell could cure my back problems, absolutely. Or make them a lot worse, and I'll take that risk.
If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the lightsaber trick or the singing trick was faked?
Faked.
Yes, maybe Orla only performed one of the tricks. But it was made to look like she 2.
Maybe. How do you expect to oh my god. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture? You can't just say perchance.
Sounds like I better present some evidence here and fast.
Although I'm concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you.
Thanks.
I worry about you.
Alright.
Which was faked.
So-
The song was faked.
Yeah. Because how would you fake the lightsaber trick?
With a lot of skill.
The defense wishes with a lot of love and the desired. The defense wishes to argue the singing trick was faked.
Faith, trust, and pixie dust. And on what grounds do you base your assertion? Because you can blast it.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You can okay.
No.
You can blast. You can blast it.
Yeah, but with.
No. Hold on. Wait. No. Shh. Hold on. You use this, and you blast it through this. Is my answer.
It's man, this kind of sucks. This like
Yeah,
straight up sucks. Okay, I'll just tell you because like you're right, but it wants you to go about it. Present the swashbuckler video. The
Okay,
CD.
because I guess
The show
the
song on the
camera-
video is different.
Oh, okay.
Basically, like we know it's fake because DePlume heard a different song
Okay.
that Orla can't sing.
Okay.
Take that!
This is a recording of a recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Miss Faye earlier. But Mr. Plume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago.
The song is different?
Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago.
Oh, right.
I mean, it is the same song. You just have to
It
get to
is.
the
It's just
B-side.
the other. Yeah. I love the care put into kind of lining up the sounds. That's
Yeah, just a little bit.
it's close enough. Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Faye earlier.
Yeah, this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command. by having Mr. Plume listen to the song recorded in this. The true culprit made Mr. Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done that.
Silence.
But Mr. Plume said she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? How was the song recording played?
I intend to explain that too, of course.
What?
The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool visitor.
The fuck-ass speaker that's right there, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool. There's a speaker in that corridor, so visitors can hear the orca sounds. Okay.
Yeah, I popped my neck so hard I felt it in my thumb.
Oh, wow. And you claim the song was played from that
Condolences.
speaker? How?
It's like the perfect nerve was pulled and it just...
It was Blackwell straightening you out.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks,
here's how
Kang.
Rhymes played the song over. Now you use the. Yeah.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song and the video to the speaker using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do the trick by letting. He played the singing through the speaker and he made Orla do the lines. All this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? Ugh.
You're gonna bleed out onto the carpet.
Did it? How can... Now we can save both Sasha and Orla. Just leave it to cat and right swashbuckling lawyers to win any case.
We're not.
Trust and right and code to
Code,
steal the show and save the day. I don't remember agreeing to that name.
So it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the orca. I'm stunned. I see when we'll need to hear more from this witness.
Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the Hold it! So I used the walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It'd be impossible, says I. What do you mean impossible? I shall sing ye a little shanty, dissing your scurvy theory. Hark you well now. The dissin' of Phoenix Wright. Look at him go.
Me on at any given moment, apparently. I rock back and forth like this.
I need just like a perfect recording of this on like a perfect loop and set it as my fucking like wallpaper on my laptop.
Just a GIF as your wallpaper.
Absolutely a GIF as my wallpaper.
Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lloyd's freestyle got no. Broke before the plume on the scene. Broke before Wright could have a dream. Legit goof during cleaning time. I but Bill sucking eyes. Cat orca don't. Gay, kill the cap. Yo, you so cray. I was trying to follow along with the walkthrough more than this.
I
don't
know
think
this
it worked.
and I love you, but also this man said you done goofed and cray in the same breath.
Legit goofed during
Legit
cleaning time,
goofed.
but bilge sucking lawyer spitting lies.
What? But Bill sucking.
Literally just use the F slur. It is less problematic.
Just call me a slur. Please. The bilge I suck is none of your business. Here we go
The
again.
village
with
I
that
suck is
flip.
not of this world.
It's none of this world.
Broken? All the flimsy excuses. Bilge sucking. That was uncalled for. I love that is straight up like an Empire half-wit scruffy looking nerf herder. Who's scruffy looking? Like the thing that he takes offense to, bilge sucking.
Just
God.
call me a slur.
Just call me a slur next time, jeez.
You probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
Arr, that be untrue, little lassie. Well, I can't prove when it really was. Lucky be it for me. You lawyers are the ones who have the proving to do. After everything we've uncovered, he still won't admit it.
He's going JoJo mode. Like, I don't blame him.
So I have to prove that he still could have done it. I love the walkthrough. Once you've recovered from Rhyme's sick burns, and then it tells you what to do. By the way, shout out to Strategy Wiki, the friend of all Ace Attorney players for.
Oh god, it seems like we have so much longer to go. Oh,
No, we
God.
don't. We really don't.
We have to be almost done. This
We are
cannot.
getting there.
Okay. Well, it's just that the problem is that you're looking at Strategy Wiki and I'm looking at the transcripts. And you
I don't
know,
even know what
they
you're-
do love be yapping. They do love be yapping.
Yeah. Legit goof during cleaning
Cleaning
time.
time.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
You made a big oopsie? What happened?
You fuck up?
After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
I assume his teeth were pointy. Does indeed appear to be broken.
With that walkie-talkie broken, there'd be no way I could have done what you said. You remember Shark Boy from the Adventures of Shark Boy and
Boy
Lava
and
Girl?
Lava Girl, this is him now.
This is him now. Feel old yet?
Oh, your walkie-talkie broke. Isn't that just so convenient?
I love this, like, angry pout that she has. Oh, it's so good.
Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose.
Just lawyer, none of your false accusations, if you please. I broke it on purpose? Where be your proof?
Ugh, I don't have any proof.
If this walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. When he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything. You'll never get me to agree that that poxed orca be innocent. Something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The orca killed the captain, it weren't me.
It's so terrifying that he just stops.
Yeah, and he just looks at you and blinks.
Reverse
So you intend
Gant.
to so you intend to continue to claim that the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now then, right, Dano, what's your next move?
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie.
Yeah, sir, fuck it. Sure, take it.
See if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken.
Holy fuck, it turns into a gun.
It
It goes so deep!
If he gave Orla that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time.
This must be how the orca shot him.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I know.
Rotate
Rotate it in
a
your
walkie-talkie in your mind. Yes.
I know, thank you. Well, okay.
He must have been really
that-
hungry.
Bro was hungry. Ow.
Huh? Look at these. They look like tooth marks.
Oh, you're right. Bite this big. What if it was Orla?
Mr. Wright, not every big mouth is Orla.
Wait, a walkie-talkie? Yeah, sometimes it's a Netflix series that goes on way too long. A walkie-talkie with tooth marks. Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
Let's flash back to it.
Yeah.
It was Azura's. Good job.
Yeah. No way.
And it like wasn't there when they got her or something.
Rhyme said this walkie-talkie was his. Who could it be? Not odd about it, don't you agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the Oracle, just save Sasha, says I. Can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again. How could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? Stubborn one you be. Okay. So... Statement 1. Walkie-talkie be broke.
Yeah, well, no.
Press.
Hold it!
Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else. If you'd be accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof.
Remember, kids, a good pirate never steals someone else's property.
Alright. This evidence tells us who you stole the walkie-talkie from.
This is the... fuck. What the fuck? Thank you, okay. Because it's the teeth first. And then you're like...
But who was it who held on to it as well?
What the fuck?
This was information that Sasha gave us yesterday.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who else would have a walkie-talkie?
I mean, fucking... Rifle has one.
No.
Fuck. Dog! Hold on, okay. Okay, so we just got the one with the fucking teeth marks.
Yeah. The fact that it's not the book is a little dumb. But I don't know the answer, but I...
What do you want from me, man?
You keep skipping over a piece.
Oh, okay. Fuck me. Alright, whatever.
And also, I think there's a picture in there, literally, of
it without the... Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really good at being dumb tonight.
And so, no, it's fine. Like,
I can't read.
it's literally no problem. According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the... Methinks the police just didn't look hard enough. So true. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken. Be that not right? So his walkie-talkie has not to do with mine. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. But it's the summer right now. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't... Speaking of summers. You broke the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rhymes?
Silence.
I will not allow such leading questions, right, Dono? If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me your evidence.
Sweetenly. I plan on doing just that. Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie.
Tooth marks? Hell yeah.
Teeths. The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. In her mouth.
Muth. Fucking, her name is Azura Summers because of azure, and she died
She's
in the
blue.
summer.
She's blue.
She's blue and she died in the summer. If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could have used it to command the orca after all.
And that's not all, Your Honor. I saw him do it. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie... The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. Sink me. Ah! Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. What? He still won't admit it. This walkie-talkie be mine, says I. Then how do you explain the tooth marks on it? I've had many to run in with that orca myself. She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into me body.
Goodness, I can clearly see the tooth marks in your skin. Or the tooth mark scars in your skin.
What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? Ahoy! Yo, yo! Answers got some, mate. These scars from... That's right. Damn girl can put up a nasty fight. That Orla bit me and left me scarred. Had to rip two sex like in her... Boy, I'm being frank. And Orla, you get the plague.
Such a fantastic bit.
Can't let him run the show. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim.
We can never adapt Turnabout Reclaimed, because that means that we have to write rap, and I don't think we can do that. I don't think any of us can do that.
Maybe Ari.
Maybe Ari, actually. Yeah, Ari could. Ari could fucking
And you
kill
can
it.
forget about fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished. Man, and everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Actually, no. Lizzie and Abby could also write rap if they really wanted to.
Yes.
It occurs to me. Just everyone that's not me could probably do it.
Or me.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting.
Ow.
The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Funny? Funny like haha funny or like...
Funny, but not funny haha. Funny go see a therapist.
Something is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen.
Hey, look at that. There's a battery compartment. The only other ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy.
That isn't enough chompers.
It's just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. I learned that from my favorite detective, Herlock Sholmes. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe I can somehow prove Rhymes' walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. You can turn everything around right here and now.
You can Yaku this
I am now Sans Undertale. Go into my eyes.
Let's go snowboarding!
Let's go. Ryuichi Naruhodo Pro Skater. With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. See, it's worth it, because you get a revisualization segment, so everything's
so
fine.
true. So true.
But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead he tried to pin Shipley's murder. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento. I have to find a way to prove it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie proves it belongs to the victim? We have two pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two pieces of evidence?
Same color.
They're the same color.
When I look closely, I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Orla's that had two different variations as well?
They're different whales.
A year ago, the orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the orca's tooth marks and songs were different a year ago?
Wild, actually. There are two orcas.
I'm starting to think there are two different orcas. The one a year ago and Orla now.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
I know you were. I'm like, you guys have no idea. If the orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's like Rhyme said it was. Now we can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim.
Guys, holy fuck! Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright, are you good?
I love Phoenix Thinking by Abigail Stanton. I just realized something
Fucking
astonishing, Your Honor.
Your face is what's astonishing, right, Dono?
Shut up,
Thank
Jonkler.
you.
Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Jonkler.
Isn't that the protagonist from Persona 5? And what is this astonishing thing you realize?
Baby, baby, baby.
Baby.
Until just now,
Never
I
see
See
it
you
coming.
coming.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yes.
I'm okay. Until just now, I thought the orca at Shapeship Aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same orca. However, two consistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Aura Shipleys!
What? Two different orcas?
But that's impossible.
Oh yeah? If it is, then why is Suit Variation playing in the background?
Then why is my leitmotif playing? Order the court!
Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim?
The Orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different... Two different Orcas, two different songs. It explains the show song contradiction.
Yeah, you're right. No, I was not gonna get this.
What be this Bilgewater talk? I don't understand. Talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lie. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's, but that's not true. The two different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and the dummy proves that. What? Two different patterns, you see?
Silence.
Well, I will concede there is a possibility that two different orcas exist.
Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence.
There's something really funny about. I will concede that there are more than two orcas exist. Yeah, there are a lot of orcas in the world, but there's a lot more than two.
How many genders are there? At least three.
At least three.
Don't mess with me, bub.
There it is.
Alright, I will show you conclusive evidence then. So he wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The Orca a year ago and Orla have different songs and different teeth. Don't I have two videos on hand that can pair those? I'll now submit two videos from which the different songs and teeth can be...
The DVD and the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Take that!
Here's the other.
Take that!
Hey, actually, you know what they should implement in future Ace Attorney games? The ability to select more than one piece of...
Yeah.
To like, when you present these two together, you can like establish the contradiction between them like more easily. You know what I mean?
Like an evidence version of the
Of like
the
logic.
jury thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can like just
Or
hold
like,
two
or like,
things
or
and you're
like,
like,
or like combining logic in the investigations
Yeah.
games, kind of almost. Yeah. Please compare these two videos. One from a. As discussed, the two orcas are singing two different. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of. Look at their
How-
teeths.
their teeths. How exactly do you claim their teeths are different?
Let's look for shots in the two videos where the orca's teeth are found.
Look at them chompers.
This is Orla in the recent video, the Swashbuckler Spectacular, featuring Sasha Buckler's thighs. As you can see, she has all of her teeth.
What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
Next, let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago. Just as I thought, their teeth are different.
Oh, I believe this smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago.
As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off.
If the teeth are different, then
Yes, if the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns.
I like that they had to specify the tooth was broken off and not lost, because it's like you can probably regrow that chomper. It's like, no, it was broken.
Exactly.
It was now.
It was broken off. Yeah. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you see one tooth is missing.
Fuck yeah!
Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca. No, as they were made a year ago by a different orca. Two different orcas. Can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is the true culprit, Marlon Rhyme.
Come on.
No. Got it all wrong. It'd be all the fault of that orca.
Ooh.
Ugh. Ugh. You got it all wrong. Blimey. It'd be the orca's fault. This can't be. Ah!
That's kind of sick, actually.
He was lost to the dark seas of the courtroom number 3. Oh, there he is.
He put himself in jail.
Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody.
That might be my second favorite breakdown ever.
That's good.
what was your first?
The fucking turnabout for tomorrow one that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
that was fucking awesome.
I'm fond of
like-
the exorcism in Bridge.
the Exorcism in Bridge is also very, very good. I think I just like this one because, like, in most Ace Attorney breakdowns, it is so, like, you know, part of the vibe is like it's so outlandish and, you know, like this whole thing that you could be like, no, that's just how he sees it right now. Like, he's like literally like, it's not, it's a metaphor.
Well,
I like it.
Let's keep going.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley. Sasha Buckler? Yes, Captain Judge? Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas?
secret that Shipshape Aquarium was hiding with Orla. Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Aura Shipley. There actually used to be 2 orcas at Shipshape Aquarium. I used to call the first Aura Shipley just Aura for short. Aura and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore.
I love Reunion and Turnabout.
But Orla was in bad shape, and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on at Shipshape Aquarium.
Why didn't you say anything about there being 2 orcas?
Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down. What? Aura's dead? Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right. What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Shipshape Aquarium employees know about this? No, just a select few of us. Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it?
Of course not. How would I? Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start? Yeah. Planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. I figured if I didn't do something about that bee, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca, just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Azura. So I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca.
And that is why you killed Jack Shipley. Ah. Now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Report from the crime lab?
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes's handprint.
His handprint?
I didn't know how it fit in with the case until I heard Rhymes's story just now. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
Handprint made during a struggle? I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict.
You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your boldness.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close.
Sasha is saved. Orla is going to be so happy.
Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Rhymes' handprint on the victim's right wrist? Was it really the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? I can't shake the feeling that handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial gonna end without revealing the whole truth?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler,
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck?
I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
But what complaint could you have?
Damn
You
it!
not get your not guilty verdict. We were
I
supposed
pro-
to.
We
I
were
pro-
so
I-
close!
Finally,
No, I
done
promise.
with you.
Guys, I promise. It's not. It's not long. It's just literally one more thing.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Not the result of a fight.
Then what do you suggest it was? Boss, what are you doing?
Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
We found a lot of evidence there.
That mysterious mark might just be the key to understanding the whole case.
I was wondering why we hadn't presented that yet.
Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case.
I got it.
A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right-hand prints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
Looks like the ladder's being grasped from above.
Firmly grasp it. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unnatural. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in
Gripping the victim's wrist?
Then he must have been. It means Mr. Rhymes was actually.
That's right. If we coupled the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints, we can see Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life.
What?
That cannot be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself? Yeah. Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you. Gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills. Why? Why'd you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
So, is what the defense is claiming true?
Captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the... And then he slipped. Captain, give me your left hand. Jack.
Oh, sure, I guess that's me. No, Marlon, your fall too. Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please, please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours.
Hey! Captain!
suspect Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. And then on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla, and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now, pay for it all with my life. Can't do anything. Couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Azura's death. Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summer's death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summer's life. What? What are you talking about? Azura Summer suffered from a heart condition. But she didn't tell anyone. And she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge. What? Heart condition? She never said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time. For nothing?
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago, and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated. Marlon, you'd better come back to Shipshape Aquarium when you're done, you hear? Orla and I and everybody will be waiting for you.
You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life. And never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well. Something, something, a reflection on Phoenix Wright himself. I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Wright. Sasha. Thank you.
Hey guys, silly goofy whale case, how we doing? Whoa!
Hehehehe.
I've seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around.
That's just how it's written.
I think all this excitement has taken a few years off of my life.
Is that praise or a diss? The dissing of Phoenix Wright.
Right. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
Hot Milky. Yay! And I never have to look at that ugly ass sweater ever again.
Court is now adjourned or whatever. Fuck it. July 22nd, 5:11 p.m. Shipshape Aquarium, Orca Pool. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
All I did was have fun with Orla. That's my fucking girl right there! Orla, I'm back! Oh, I miss you, girl.
Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha.
Everything turned out great.
sweater can't be where you draw the line.
I don't. I have zero affection for the Phoenix sweater. It is my toxic trait as an Ace Attorney fan.
Oh man, I just think about him wearing it in the anime.
When he
scene
goes
of
to a
Big
very
Top,
big
and I'm
circus,
like,
yeah,
"Ah,
he's just
so cute."
you can't forget. Phoenix,
I don't
Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are
I'm
both
not-
really grateful.
I promise I'm not projecting, but I have this. I don't know. I'm not sure if. I mean, I suppose it probably is in character for Phoenix to it, even after everything.
Oh, Phoenix would, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not a healthy
like, would
thing
he-
to do.
But like, would he continue to wear? Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think he would.
It's-
I don't think he would wear it or have it out at all. Like he would keep it,
it
but he
is
would put it
his-
away.
It's what Edgeworth does with the Bratworth jacket, but he hides it somewhere. Like, he doesn't display it proudly.
Yeah. So like, it doesn't make sense that he would wear content besides like post bridge, you know.
Yeah. I will now act out me gratitude with a little performance. Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you'd better take care of your health first? Alright, fine. Promise. No more shows till I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all. Good. I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy. Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, is it fuck time?
Oh, it's so fuck time. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium's secrets, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Dr. Crab.
Nah, that's alright. I'm glad.
Kinda hard to tell.
Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. And that writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed.
Ace Attorney 7, we now live in a surveillance state. Wow, go Mr. Plume. She sure is a powerhouse.
Let her girl boss.
Oh, women, right?
There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m.? Yeah, we were fucking.
Middle-aged yaoi?
We were fucking. That note meant the Orca pool of the Supermarine Aquarium, not ship shapes.
What? Why were you supposed to meet there?
We were gonna fuck nasty. Jack and I... We visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why? Date night?
To get dolphin therapy treatment? See, I remember.
No, dumbass. Remember I told you? Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
Oh.
What? Wait, you mean...
We just pretended to put the first Aura Shipley down. Sometimes you just want the orca to watch. The Supermarine Aquarium is harboring her for us.
What? Oh, so that talk about the large amounts of money we're... It's hush money for illegal activity.
It's hush money for illegal activity.
Yeah.
And they fuck nasty. We were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. Now that it's been proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
I'm not wearing my hat. I left it in the office.
Huh? What was he telling you about?
Nothing much. Classic Phoenix.
Note to
Doesn't...
self, gossip about this with Maya later.
Yeah.
By the way, Orla wants you to give her a little celebratory prize.
I'm sure she does.
Hi, baby. Hi. Orla specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
Alright, fine. Let's see, what can I give her?
My bat!
Phoenix.
Fish.
Take that!
Fish. Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. What a loser.
What a fucking pussy.
I love him so much.
Oh my! Aren't you lucky?
Do you see what I mean now when I say that there's so much more fucking effort into this case than any other case in this game?
He got kissed with tongue. That's Orla's best trick. The thank you kiss trick. I would pay.
Committed infidelity.
Fuck, Edward's gonna kill me. Oh god, he barely forgives me for Kristoff. I just got my badge back and now I'm cheating on him with a whale.
Orla, I want to be next.
Kiss me with tongue.
What? What?
What?
And so the
What?
curtain
I'm
fell
so
on my
totally
first
fired.
trial in years. Looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's swashbuckler spectacular.
I'm not gonna hit your head. I'm not gonna hit your little head. I'm not gonna. Good girl! Ah. Bring out your husband, she'll kiss him too.
After all, I made a comeback of my own. As a lawyer.
No, you're getting cuddles right now. You're not escaping. I'm sorry, an epilogue? Date, fuck me, I don't know. Time, fuck me, I don't know. Ship aquarium entrance.
It's been a while since I visited Shipshape Aquarium. It's too bad Apollo and Athena are fucking dead. Now that Sasha's recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. I think I'll wander around a bit.
Hi, honey. Hi, Phoenix. Hope you're enjoying the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go. Do you want down or up? You
Well,
gotta
I'm sure
choose.
I'll enjoy.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Did you say orcas? Like, is this in plural?
Good girl. Yep. Let me show you.
Yeah!
What? 2 Orlas? Don't tell me.
Bebby almost turned my laptop off.
Oh no.
Yup. You got it right. Orla Shipley, the first, has returned to Shipshape Aquarium. We be the 3 pirate sisters. Arr. We be out to stop the evil Scalawag League, led by Red Stash and the giant octopus. Good girl.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their Guess I'd better go.
You baby. Yes, you are.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
This is like the equivalent of like the credit sequence.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Plume, there's a book signing?
Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Shipshape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug.
Don't pull out.
The book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor.
Yes, she got them to approve the use of the torpedo. Ungrateful. But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day?
My next work will be entitled Sniper. The penguin leaves the nest.
Ugh! Stop this cacophony! Why am I surrounded by carping females?
Wait. Women, right? Jeez, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. Guess I'll leave him to do it.
He's a-
Women, right?
He's a gay boy.
Nope, it's almost time for the show.
Hang on, I need to show you
I'm
guys.
here. Okay. Where have you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in.
Oh, and Apollo's here too, apparently. Oh, great. The gang's all here.
The gang's all here. While we were waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Okay, this does not look right. There's no way that Trucy is that big and Pearl is that small at age 17. Be so for real. Like, Pearl has to be taller than Trucy.
I don't know.
Look at what.
Maybe
Trucy's
just,
like
maybe
5'2".
just Trucy is like closer.
Yeah,
to
I think.
Phoenix.
I think
She's
Phoenix
like-
is just. I think.
She's like
Daddy!
grabbing Phoenix by the lapel. Daddy, where have you been?
I
Pretty
need you
much.
guys to check the fucking pets channel and see what.
I've been in the void
raps-
for years.
What this rapscallion is doing.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls. What are we getting at Kid Icarus Uprising?
By the
That'd
way, I heard a certain someone is gonna be in today's show.
Certain someone? Edgeworth? I wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start.
Alright, let's go to the show stage then.
You baby.
It'll never sound good to say show stage.
No. I saved you all seats, Mr. Wright. I exist. You remember me? Okay, bye.
Pearl. Yeah, Pearl is small. Apparently, she is 4'10".
Yeah, she's itty
That's
bitty.
not okay. Even as 17, like, come on.
Yeah, she was like
Sag.
4'2" as a kid, and then like 4'10".
4'2".
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Oh, I can't believe I get to see this show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool.
You'd better not. I think they call security.
Let's burn down a post office.
You're welcome in the pool anytime, Athena. But Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Maybe we got playing Red Stash's role. Sasha, Aura and Orla are ready to go.
Aww.
Hey, I know that voice.
Yep, you men know it. Marlon is back and he's playing the role of Red Stash. It be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope ye enjoy it, me buckos. Are you a baby? You want to watch the whale show?
All right, Sam,
So,
take it away.
Our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Yay.
Yeah.
We're free.
The evil
was-
is
it-
defeated.
It was this time, oh, holy shit, look at that.
Yay!
Whoa.
Look at all the art now. We can
gotta
look at
look
all
at
the
that.
art now.
Yes. Oh, I need to see that. Well, the first thing we gotta do is we gotta change
Switch
the
it.
back.
I
Okay,
got it.
so our this will be the it's in the art.
Oh.
It might be up. No. Okay, yeah, that's the background.
Mhm.
The one with the two down from where you're at now. And then the BGM is I think it's if you just keep going down, it'll show up. And then down again, it should go to the top. Orchestral.
Oh, there we go.
Dual Destinies, Court and Suite. R. Z. Yes!
Alright, let's look at the art.
Okay.
Before I go to bed.
Yes. I think you might be able to get to it from the... Yeah. Because the museum's next to the games. Q.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I'm dumb as fuck. All right.
All right.
All right, dual destinies, baby.
Well, we can look at the
Hold on.
the commemorative.
Actually, no, this fucks. I'm keeping this. Okay.
If we go to the okay. So this is the one of the key arts. Poster designs.
Oh god. Oh, the right one would have been sick as fuck.
Yeah, I like that. That was the teaser image. So that was when it was first announced. See, the whole vibe was like, oh, this is gonna be Phoenix, and then like a new assistant. But like again, this only ever happened Reclaim.
One time, and it's the one that's not even a fucking.
I love
That's-
that Apollo Justice trilogy.
That's even like the art that's used in the
Yeah.
one, which is funny. Oh yeah, so those would have been different proposals for that poster. That's the art book cover.
What? Why does Apollo doesn't look like he should be there? He's like, what the fuck is happening?
I love that Clavier's in like all this art if he's
Yeah,
important.
Clavier is here for one fucking case.
Trucy-
Fulbright looks so excited.
Trucy looks like she's harboring deep sorrow. I don't know if that's the way that like the eyebrows are or something. It's just like the eyes don't match the mouth.
This is the softest I think Black Quill has ever looked.
Yes, because he's petting the bird.
He's playing to bird.
Bird.
Again, Fulbright looks like he's on coke.
Oh, this was done for Game Magazine.
And then key
Yeah,
art,
that's
key art, key
story
art,
art.
key art, key art, key art.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, back. And now look at all the concept art. Yay. Okay.
The fucking chess piece. We were robbed. We were robbed.
Wait, where's the chess piece?
White suit.
Oh yeah, the chess piece thing. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, we were also fucking
Good
robbed of
night.
facial hair Phoenix. I'll never forgive that.
Oh yeah, goatee Phoenix and glasses Phoenix too. Readers Phoenix.
Oh my god.
This fucking
Yeah,
Ryunosuke vibe. With the fucking dad sweater. With the dad sweater.
The glasses matching Edgeworth's. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm unwell. We were robbed of 5 o'clock Shadow Phoenix.
Oh
I
my
don't-
gosh. Oh gosh, hang on. Sorry.
It's the one on the right with like the blue like sweater vest here. In Japanese, it said "Minuki ni morata," which means that Trucy gave it to him.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. Athena design.
Athena, they apparently nailed.
What a
first try.
what a great design.
It's
Oh, there's
very
gonna be content for sure. So this is like the main.
The final.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god, she looks more like a Vocaloid here.
Yeah.
Lisa Basil ass.
Yeah.
Ooh, top right, I see you.
Yeah.
Yukari looking ass.
I like the hat one.
The hat, oh yeah, the hat kind of fucks.
Glasses.
I love the music one where
I like.
the hair is
Wait,
swirled.
wait. The hair of that one became Miriam's hair.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah. Also the fucking treble clef hair at the
Yes, I'm in love with that. I'm in love with the trouble club hair.
That's so fucking stupid.
That's so great. I don't want to
I mean,
hear
I guess
it. That's
I guess
incredible.
because her thing is like hearing.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
then they
oh,
were
music,
like, that
but like
is nothing.
but there's nothing music related in her character.
Well, maybe there was.
Maybe there
early
was.
on.
Yeah. The new mechanic is in music.
I do like pink flavored Thena.
I like the sort of curl there.
Yeah.
They really thought through a lot of different designs. Like so many.
They went pure Vocaloid on the end there. I love it.
Yeah, I
Wait.
know.
Wait, that one in the left of the color ones, just straight up, that's just straight up like Mari from the Ava rebuilds.
Kokone. Yeah, what is it?
Pirate Thena.
Pirate Thena.
Yeah, it's like.
She had a gun. That's like
As
it's
is her
fucking,
right.
It's fucking wait. Well, you look at that and the sort of bag and that's well, that ended up in Aura Blackwell's design.
Oh yeah. The text is too small. I can't read it, so you can go ahead.
God, she needed the glasses. That would have been so good.
Fucking love Pirate Thena.
And those would have been made just for the animation.
Yeah. My son, my beautiful son.
And then yeah, we get
Kissing
the
him gently.
we get the depressed design. Just how much do they want to look at some?
How much do they want to commit to him looking fucking rad as hell?
Bottom
Okay,
right,
okay, but the bottom-
congratulations.
Okay.
What the fuck? Wait,
Okay,
what the fuck
bottom
is that?
middle.
Wait,
Bottom
what the
middle
fuck wait, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
is far
Like,
right.
Who the hell is right at the bottom?
It is giving like Thalassa.
It's
No, I think
not.
it's-
Is that
think
like
it's an
femme
early
clay?
Aura No,
Oh,
I think
no.
it's an early aura design.
Cause she's
But then
no,
again,
she,
I don't know.
she's wearing the jacket. Who is that?
Again,
Midas,
congratulations.
maybe?
I still think that the middle bottom.
It might be Midas, cause isn't that kind of like almost like a kimono? Or
Yeah.
no, not a kimono. Like,
But like a.
I-
You gotta. No, that's a special occasions thing. I don't know. Point is,
like
far
that Chinese
left.
dress. Yeah.
Far left on the bottom is just Sissel Ghost Trick.
Yes,
middle,
that is just Sissel Ghost Trick.
Middle bottom would be so hot and sexy if we're considering that fucking drapey thing is just the uniform for this fucking space cadets. That's hot.
I have thoughts about bottom middle, but I can't get into the justice.
Let him look like a prince for 2 seconds. He deserves it. Also,
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
top
Wait,
second one in from the left, just full fucking eye patch is insane.
is that the woman in the concept that would seduce
Seduce
Apollo to the dark side? Oh shit.
I don't know who the fuck
Is
that
it?
is.
Okay,
I mean, maybe it would be like a proto or a black quill in that case, like
Oh my
before she was
God.
related to.
Fucking
There's-
like
there's-
cowboy bebop over
There,
here.
there's Clay. There's Clay. Middle. Top middle. That's
Is
Clay.
that Space Cowboy?
Who else is it? That's the same hair. It's not Apollo. That would
It's
that would
not
have to be
Apollo,
that would have to
but
be
I don't-
Clay.
Damn, Concept Clay can kind of get it.
Regular
That's-
Clay could kinda
Regular
get it.
Clay can also get it, but I'm saying.
I also love
Well,
just how completely
Concept
different
Clay-
I also love how completely different the art, the design, just like between Fusei and Nuri on
I
the
feel
same
like-
page.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel like Concept Clay here would be a clay that is attracted to women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
They
very
had to
color-
take out the hetero energy of it.
I don't know. I feel like I like also the idea of putting Apollo's spike down to cover his eye.
Yeah.
Did you see that in the bottom
I
left
fucking
instead
love
of an
that.
eye patch?
I
Maybe they were like maybe it'd be like you wouldn't be able to recognize.
Maybe.
Kind
I
of
love that.
design.
It makes him look like
It makes them look like Final Fantasy pro tag.
and it also makes him look like sorry.
Wait, I'm trying to. Oh,
YouTube can-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna
That
let that
is-
one go.
Yeah,
Trucy.
let it go. Truce is truce.
Poorly.
Oh, look at all the different pearls. Pearl, I'm gonna say it. Pearl deserved long hair.
Yeah.
Bottom right is peak. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say
I think
second
that
on the bottom is also pretty peak.
I think it's very much they were like, it's like Maya, but
Yeah.
I think
it actually does say that about the Japanese. Is
Maoi.
Yeah.
yeah. And then there's like Susato in the top.
Yeah, just straight up. That's Susie,
third
baby.
from the top.
Oh yeah, I was like, I do like that though. It's like the fun little like Princess
Loopy
Leia
loops.
kind of hairstyle there.
I was like, what do we do with the
Just, like,
loops?
long
I like.
hair,
I think it.
sheen.
Yeah, I would have picked bottom right. Oh, hi.
Hello, nurse.
So I guess that is 7 years ago. Simon, which you don't really get a good look at in game.
You see him like one time.
Baby.
He is so much less pale. He is. That is. Who is that? That is. It's like Adam Driver, maybe.
That's so mean.
Don't be mean to him.
Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't know.
That's worse.
I know it is. He deserves it.
He doesn't. Young
First of all, if
Simon
you want to
does
go,
not
first of
deserve
all,
this.
you're thinking of Timothy Chalamet. Second of all,
No, he's too tall for that.
Young
His face
Simon
his
does not
face isn't the
deserve
right
this.
shape. He doesn't have the right.
Old 28-year-old Simon could deserve it, but
baby Simon has done nothing to deserve this.
Yes, remember in the Mood Matrix, Comfort, at the back when he actually had a sword, and he's just unable to sheath it.
I do. Oh man, that could have been such a sick fucking pose. He's him
Just
struggling
pull
to
the sword
unsheath
out.
it because of the chains.
You know who else? Did that? Cody Hackins.
That
That
is
was
true.
his whole
Cody
thing,
Hackins
where he pulls out
also.
the and he can't
He
get
can't
it out
reach
of the
it.
sheath
He can't
because
reach
it's a
it.
yeah. Oh my
Alright,
God!
Simon
Look at
Simon
look,
is Cody's
Look-
father.
look at the bottom right. It's around his fucking neck.
oh, they knew why they couldn't do that shit.
yeah, that's a little too horny.
That's
It's
a little
literally
too
literally full break carrying him away,
That's
like
literally
yanking his chain.
Ooh.
Okay.
They really cooked.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
oh, yeah.
Who is this?
This is Beta Simon, baby.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
No.
Okay.
It looks like a humongous games character.
This is that punk kid from Ghost Trick with green hair.
I was like, this is like Pajama Sam when he grows up.
This is Pajama Sam when he grows up.
It's so good.
Okay, bottom left, like all the way, kind of serving. Third
will
from the
say, I-
left, cunty.
I appreciate how especially in some of the early stuff here, before they get to the final artwork, I appreciate the attempt to at least make it look it's in the same world as AA4.
Yeah. This is a tertiary character from Nanbaka.
Alright, let's keep going because I can't stay up too late. I'm like fading.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking apples. Stop
The
it.
fucking like SMT looking ass.
It's fucking what's his face? The third Kira. What's his name? The last one.
I don't know. I never.
That's what he looks like.
You know the amount of Death Note I've watched.
Yes, I know.
Bottom middle.
Bottom middle. That's what he looks like.
Bottom
Mikami. That's his name.
Middle.
Mikami.
Let's go. Also, he
Yeah.
just looks like a polite young gentleman. Bottom left. That's just a nice.
Well, that's probably when he was young.
Third from the left, kind of on top, is Eggert Benedict.
Yes.
Next to that is Ryutaro.
Yes. Okay.
Bye.
Bobby. Different
Bobby,
different
baby.
colors.
Oh God, they could have made him hot. This could have been an issue. fucking Ryutaro
That's
Dojima
fucking-
looking ass.
Hajime Hinata in the top right.
Yeah.
With
I'll give that
sunglasses.
to you. I'll give that to
Yeah.
you. Next to that is Ryutaro Dojima from Persona 4.
Yeah.
That is just Dojima.
Hey, bitch. Bye. Hi, bitch.
Sauceless.
Hey, bitch.
These are
See,
famous.
you get concept art.
yeah.
Oh, the gold trim on the the mustache.
The goatee.
God, some of these look so fucking stupid, man.
They look so ugly. It looks so fucking ugly.
Looks so bad. Fucking
Hey,
D.
bitch.
Looks like.
Oh my god, what happened to his
No.
chin?
Wait, D looks like fucking. Wait, I don't even know. You know what he looks like? Clint Van Zeeks.
Yeah.
My brother, Clint.
So, Clint.
Clint.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, do you know what he looks like yet? Yeah.
Such a
Yeah.
weird jacket, I will say. It might be just
Yeah.
because like he's putting his hand in his pocket, so it's
Yeah, it's
fucking-
like
he
pull it apart.
Looks like a fucking Santa Claus's coat.
I will say,
It's giving us a little tease, just a little open.
just a little bit. I do honestly think that like
Oh my god, short hair Edgeworth E. So
God.
cursed.
I don't think it's
unslick
short, I
it.
think it's just slicked back. Yeah.
Unslick now, King. Fucking, we were fucking robbed of Ponytail Edgeworth. I'll say it. I'll say it with my chest. We were robbed.
Ponytail Edgeworth, you said?
Ponytail Edgeworth. We were
Good.
Oh
robbed.
no, he looks too much like fucking Thomas Jefferson. Whatever.
Well, that wouldn't have been a problem yet.
Alright.
That wouldn't have been a problem yet.
We got Gaspin.
Hey, girly pop.
I like the attempt to make new
The new hair.
new pains. New pains.
Yeah. Hey,
We
bitch.
got our boy.
That's the
Just that-
fucking bitch from
just him.
The Force Awakens in the top left there. I don't remember her fucking name.
Maz Kanata.
Maz Kanata, yes.
Ooh, I like this.
Holy
I like
shit.
Ooh,
This-
Very
okay.
bottom with the braid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Interesting. Maybe there's like an assistant.
Hi, Junie.
Junie.
Junie
Oh,
in
take a look,
Lamy
take a look, it's-
cosplay.
Take a look. It says Case 4 version because this was back when Reclaims was still Case 3.
Lamy cosplay, you will always go hard.
Lamurar. Oh, God, she's the best. I love her.
She's so
So
cute.
cute.
Best character in the one of the best characters.
Oh my god. Some of these are like full on Espella Cantabella, but
Hold on,
Yeah.
she's made an Apollo plushie.
Wait,
In the
where?
bottom left, she's made an Apollo plushie.
Oh.
In the bottom left, she has made an
little-
Apollo plushie.
And his face is the autism creature.
Yippee! Oh my god, that girl.
That's so good.
Girl.
is
I mean,
down
me
bad.
too, but also, you gotta chill.
It's like, are you sure that is not like voodoo? All right,
Girly pop.
Jinxie. I'm a big fan of Jinxie. I
Jin-
think she's
Jinxie's great.
she's the fact that like she and Trucy are like friends from school just feels like such a great character detail for both of them. You know?
Yeah.
I love that for them.
Fuck is going on, like, middle, like, top middle right? What the fuck is that?
I think that's Rex QB.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, maybe.
This is the guy.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Congratulations on your gender!
They were like, we haven't committed to this. I
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
I really love the one with the hairbrush.
Yes.
And this one's just pretty much just based on. This one's gonna look a lot of the same because it's based on like a particular
Like, yeah.
yokai. Yeah.
Hi, Robin.
We got Robin Newman. Let's go.
That is.
I like that alternate hair design.
Bottom left fucks. Bottom left fucks.
Let's go.
Super
Hey,
butter
bitch.
buns hair.
We've got Hugh. I love that of all the characters in the game, this is
Ponytail Hugh though.
of all the characters in the game, this is that made Simon Blackwell leave.
Just leave the room.
That's his power.
I'm not gonna lie, Ponytail Hugh.
Ponytail Hugh could get it.
I remember how you guys reacted when he pulled the bow and aimed it at the screen.
I didn't say that Hugh couldn't get it. I said Ponytail Hugh could get it. There's a difference.
Yay!
Hi, cutie.
My love. She's
I
so
love that they
fun.
had to work
Look,
out the
they have a
physics.
diagram. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of how it works. She's so awesome.
Fuck you.
Our favorite.
No one likes
Wait,
you.
Fucking
wait.
Squidward ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like which of these designs is terrible. I prefer the smaller head one in I think that at least I feel like would have been more cartoony and less uncanny. Okay.
Yeah, let's go, Space Boy.
Hey, remember for like 15 seconds when you thought he was gonna...
Oh yeah, he was the
That was the most terrifying 15 seconds, alright? That was...
This is good.
That's a
This is
good
really
bit. That's a good
This
bit.
is really good. This is really good.
Also, top row, second from the left.
That's the best one. They should have done that one.
Are you free
Maybe
tomorrow
it-
night? Because I'm free tomorrow night.
Maybe
Like,
it's a little generic. Obviously, you don't have.
I think it's just him with
but,
his
like-
fucking hair down.
I
guess,
don't know
yeah.
what it is. I've never seen a Trigun, but
Yeah,
top
no,
right
finish your
is
sentence.
giving Vash-
It's the red, and it's the fact that he's like this. I can
But
see
no,
it.
like
I'll
top
give
right,
it to you.
legitimately Vash.
Oh, top right? Oh,
I
absolutely.
like the old. I like
It's
the old. One of the designs of the. One of the old Blackwell designs with red scarf. That's
Yeah.
like the thing that you like.
Yeah, I'll find it later.
Oh man. Okay. Here's Yuri.
Hi, Yuri.
rocket.
The rocket head.
That's fun. That's really
That's
fun.
very good. Hi,
Oh
Olga.
hi. Oh my
short hair
god.
aura.
Oh, that would have been too obvious. They had to make it a little bit
Yeah.
fun.
I like
Oh,
the
God.
that bottom, a second from the bottom right, is the
Yeah.
same pose that she had looking up at the rocket from the jail cell in the ending cutscene. I recognize
love
it
that.
immediately.
I love
With,
that
like, the
for
hair down.
her.
Robot.
Go Clonko, little guys, or Sasha.
Well, Sasha.
Oh my God, Sasha fucking rocks. I can't
They
say
pu-
this enough. Sasha fucking
Yeah.
rocks.
She's great. What a great design.
I fucking love her.
Marlon. Norma with the plume.
Queen behavior. I like that they almost made her conventionally hot, and then they were like, hold on.
And then they're like, no, actually.
You know what would be
We're gonna make
hotter?
her hot.
Yes.
Oh, there's more vibes. Oh my
yeah.
God.
A lot of different potential takes.
Bottom left intrigues me as a bit.
It's like a Nefertiti's bust kind of.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why that would be the bit.
Yeah, I
Whoa!
have no
look at bottom right, second from the right.
Yeah, with all the
like
mics
the
and
box
shit.
with like the mics in front. That's pretty cool.
That's lit, dude.
I like
That's
that one.
cool. Hi, Daddy.
Oh,
What's up?
my bestie. I love, for some reason, this guy just like really gets. I like get him.
He's great.
He's fucking like House, right? Like that's his,
Yeah.
that's his thing.
That's his thing. Is he's like, oh.
He's just House.
Yeah.
Oh. Then we got other randos.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Oh
Hi.
my god! Oh
Hi.
my god!
Hi.
Jack, are you seeing this bottom middle shit?
Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Pinch me if I'm stupid, but that's Kazuya Nuri, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Because that looks exactly like the style and the poses and the colors for Apollo street clothes. It would. So either someone was doing a really specific job at trying to emulate Nuri's style, or that's Nuri designing clay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. No, I think it is still Fusei. Now that I'm looking at it a bit more.
The jawline is too soft.
And he's still not vacuum sealed enough.
Yeah.
True. I may be stupid.
Fine. I just, the babies.
They're babies.
There they are. It was worth it because we got Clay Terran out of it.
You're so right. We also got Azura Summers out
More
of it.
victims. Wait, what is the? I guess because that looks very strange out of context.
No,
They're
I think they were just
comparing
matching her.
The whistles.
Yeah. And the fact that she has to double loop hers because her tits are too big.
Yeah.
Sprites! Oh, what? What?
Yeah. These
Sorry,
were,
the
these
dead clay pixel?
Wait, why is there art for all the victims? That's terrible. Look, there's even there's
Bloody katana with menace.
that's terrible.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
We
And
at least
there's-
get Clay and Metis when they're alive. Well,
I love the fact that the fucking dead ones exist, though. That's so fucking funny.
So I remember when these were used. These were used as part of a 3DS promotion. Like you could buy like themes to like decorate your home screen on the 3DS. This was
That
used
makes
for
sense.
one of those.
That makes sense.
Because they also did one for the 2014 Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright trilogy release that was very similar. They might have also done it for Spirit of Justice.
Do they have Apollo Street closed? Am I dumb?
I don't think so.
No.
They
I
just
think
have
the only alt,
Athenas?
they only have the Athena's alt.
Damn.
Oh, they're also
This is-
keychains. Cool.
Oh, God. This is so fucking cute. Oh, the chibis!
eCapcom exclusive stickers. The Super Deformed. And then the mascot design. Yay!
Oh my
Now
God.
we need to see the last thing we need to see at least is the because the rest of that is all just stuff.
Yeah.
Is at the bottom. Key visual illustrations because we've seen the Apollo one. Now, okay, let's take a look. Gyakuten Fighter 5, I think is what's that back. I don't know what the text box says. Maybe fight or something.
Kurae is take that.
Oh, take that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Minaboshi Taro is the. It's like that's so weird. They have Maya and unlocked. You see that?
They have Maya, Ziska, and Godot not unlocked. That's so cute.
But everyone else who's in here is like unlockable. and it's
Yeah.
Phoenix. It's Trilogy
Naruhodo.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
and it's obviously it's Punished Apollo.
Yeah, so we've got Naruhodo, Odoroki, and then the top one is costume.
See, they're both
They-
at number 1, which you would think that the Apollo one is alternate costume.
Yeah. Yeah, Kara, which I'm assuming is like type of character. But...
Yeah.
Oh, color. Color. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kara.
I love
That's
my
fun.
perfect son.
Anyway, they should actually make Gyakuten fight.
They should make. Well, Gyakuten Fighter is just something versus Capcom. For all I care. Marvel versus
Well, yeah,
Capcom.
yeah, 'cause
and
Phoenix
also
is
that
in
one time they were in fucking
Project Cross
X.
Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how this is how the Ace Attorney Pachinko game could
Still wins. This is how Ace Attorney Pachinko still wins.
So, thoughts on Whale Case? Has it improved or detracted from, or just been value neutral in Dual Destinies?
This is how Phoenix can still get into Smash. I had fun with it. I think that I'm kind of torn between, like, how it adds so much, like, fun shit to the overall themes of stuff. But I also totally get why it's like, we can't do this one. I think
they made as much as Monstrous is not fun, I think they made the correct decision in making this one the bonus instead of, and even though it's a much better case than Monstrous, they made the correct choice in actually giving Apollo more of a presence in the game rather
absolutely.
than dedicating a whole case to him literally being sidelined as a
my thing is, like, I'm so glad we get an Apollo case in this game. I just wish it was anything else.
Yes.
Which is a damn shame.
He will get his next
Yes.
game.
Yes, he will.
Thank
God.
fuck. Overall, I still have my feelings about Dual Destiny. Why don't we just let Apollo defend the whale? Because it's not as funny. It
was
as
literally-
funny.
The conceit of the episode was, if Phoenix Wright is getting his badge back, we need to give him a client that only Phoenix Wright could or would ever consider defending.
And it's perfect. It is perfect as that.
And it's stupid, and that's why it works.
It's so dumb. I think, and I'm gonna turn my mic gain up just a little bit to hopefully cut down on Discord cutting me out. What do I think? I think that Ace Attorney does many things well, and one thing that it really excels in is taking a dumb premise and turning it into the most excruciating shit / pause. Like, you
Yeah.
go from, oh, we're defending a whale, to, oh, a man's, like, not only, like, you know, got his, you know, got the captain killed, wasted a whole year of his life, like, planning revenge on an innocent, not that he knew, but, you know, on an ultimately innocent animal, and literally just being like, I wish I was dead on the stand, which does not happen that often for the amount of
Yeah.
people on the stand. I don't think that many people have directly been like,
Yeah.
just fucking kill me. I don't care anymore. It's fine. It's whatever. Like,
I love Marlon Rhymes. And
Marlon Rhymes.
And I really love how the how it unfolds, where and I think this is unique in the series still, that like there was no murder. Everything was accidental. And it becomes it's this tragedy. Well, yeah, but I know what you're about to, I know what you're about to say, but like I don't know, the fact that like so much of it gets caught up in that, and I don't know, it was literally this time around the first time that I picked up that like there are parallels here between everything that Marlon is going through, and like everyone sort of at the end of the day still being there for him to be like, once you get through this, we'll be here to welcome you back with open arms, and how that's a direct parallel to Phoenix's own Dark Night of the Soul for 7 years.
It's so tasty.
It's pretty good.
It also, if we want to bring that parallel into it, it also
Kristoff
parallels
White Whale.
It also parallels Apollo in Tomorrow, where he's like, I am gonna leave, I'm gonna come back, and Athena, I need you to punch me. There's no reason that you should let me back after my fucking arm, after like everything that I did to you, the way that I doubted you, the way that like this whole thing, and like even Nick with Athena, right, where it was like, everything is fine, just come back, it's okay, like that whole fucking thing. Fuck, it's going, fuck.
And Jack, this was a brand new ending experience for you. Did you like the ending?
But
You can say no. You can say no.
it was fine. I think that I'm not giving it its fair due because I played Time Traveler first, and I really enjoyed Time Traveler, and I was like, this isn't as good as Time Traveler for me.
Which is funny because based on my memory, I don't particularly remember enjoying Time. So
I only like Time Traveler because like it's a specific kind of fan service that actually deeply appealed to me. And I recognize that it was fan service, but I was the fan being serviced in that aspect, and I really, really liked the breakdown of the culprit in Time Traveler. I like Amy can attest, like my like hand went to my chest. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And so I really liked Marlon Rhymes as well, but I think it was because like, oh, I played Time Traveler, and they're not exactly the same, but they're like analogous.
Hitting similar emotional beats.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like one of those things where I'm like, God, I miss Christoph Gavin. Can we just have somebody who's fucking evil? But anyway, yeah, there were just some moments, I think, and from what I can recall, it gets a little better in Spirit of Justice. I haven't played the full game in a long time. Like, I finished the second half of Revolution this year, and then played cases 1 through 4 in 2016, and then gave up because I was like, I can't do this anymore. But I do think some of the yapping gets a little bit better, but I found myself in this last little bit like, Jesus Christ, guys, come on. So, yeah, that's where I'm at.
I do think overall, Spirit of Justice, like, yeah, structurally and pacing wise, is far more polished than Dual Destinies. And yeah, it has been 11 months. But we've made it to the final game, or we're about to make the final game in the trilogy.
It's been 84 years. Hold on, didn't it? Oh, I guess it was like end of January, beginning of February, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Goddamn. So yeah, and I was just mentioning that like it's taken us a full calendar year to start the final case of DGS.
That's
basically,
right.
Which is fucking crazy. And it's gonna take us another full calendar year to get through Spirit of Justice, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, it will.
It's not that long.
It's the case 5 will take us like 4 months.
And I'm okay with this.
It's less.
Case 5 is like the length of Cosmic and Tomorrow put together.
It's
Maybe a little bit
longer.
more.
Oh my God.
Maybe just a little bit more than that.
No, like it's longer than that. It's crazy. Well, because here's the thing: it's like not to diss, but we're fucking busy, and sometimes we just be like we did here, like, hey, let's take the next 4 weeks off. So
It's fine. It is fine. I don't care. I just want to have fun with my friends. What is coming up? What is it? Friday? Today's Friday.
Yes.
I don't think there might be Taga on Sunday. I have no idea. Some point in the week will also be Yakuza Kiwami 2. Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. And then at some point
Not next week, but
not
the
next
week
week.
after. The 22nd, if something else doesn't come up.
Yeah, that's actually helpful. Thank you. I'm fucking doing Spirit of Justice, baby.
the prologue animation, which kind of fits but also doesn't, and then what is this fucking called? The Foreign Turnabout. There we go.
I'm intrigued. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. If nothing else, we got Clay Taryn. Yeah. Rest in peace, Dual Destinies. You were the Dual Destinies of all time. See you, Space Cowboy, and until next time. Bye. Bye.